Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshna, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
To Jewellery Maker. Da 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 Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol, I'm with you for the next 5 hours. I don't know why I always want to start the show with the blind date song. I don't know why. Any ideas, Michael? Oops. We're joined, but that sound machine can only mean one guest designer. It's the delectable Kleshna. There she is! How are you?
I am so thrilled to be back. It's so lovely to see you all.
You are just surrounded by so many things.
Sorry, I better take my gin. I'm sorry, water out of the way. Yes, mother's milk.
You've got so much. You've got so much stuff
I've
with you today.
Swarovski for later.
Yeah.
We've got a wee competition for you here.
We do have a wee competition.
Sparkly.
Yes.
I have lots of sparkle to give you, etc. And it's so nice to be back in the UK.
Oh yes, you've been over to the US, haven't you?
I've been to Tennessee.
To Tennessee.
Yeah, I went to jewellery over there in Tennessee.
Amazing.
They have 1,700 staff at this place.
Wow. Wow. We've got about 7 staff here, haven't we?
You're my favourite. As Brucey would say,
you're my
favourite.
You're my favourite, my darlings. You're my favourite.
And I've missed it.
What? Good.
I know
good.
It sounds. I really, really missed everybody.
Oh, Kleshna.
Chin wobble.
We've missed Kleshna too. Just to give you an idea about how incredible, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, how incredible today's show is going to be. Can we just have a little look at this necklace here? Oh my goodness gracious me. We have got kits on today's show which are out of this world. They are out of this world. This is kicking off avant-garde weekend, and this is, if this isn't pushing the boundaries, I don't know what is. Your first kits have got beautiful Swarovski rivelis in. We've got delicas. And do you know what, Kleshna? Do you know what I'm so excited about? The kits that we've got on today's show are pure Swarovski kits. They're pure delica kits. They're pure seed bead kits. They're pure kits.
They're pure Kleshna kits.
They absolutely are. Look at that bracelet. It's absolutely stunning.
It is.
Honestly.
It's my avant-garde upsy-downsy bracelet. It's
beautiful.
In fact, if you look at when we get to the bracelet part, I'll show you around it and explain how you do it.
Yeah.
But it's got undulating waves.
Beautiful.
I think they called it topsy-turvy, whereas I called it upsy-downsy. You know what I'm like.
Upsy-downsy, yes, absolutely.
Probably because I'm topsy-turvy, I call it upsy-downsy. But anyway, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
And what you can and can't do with delicas is nobody's business.
Yeah.
And of course, these divine rivelis.
They're beautiful.
Which There are a plethora of things to do with Rivolis, and I love them for that.
The Rivolis are these beautiful round discs that you can see, which have got the most beautiful facets on. That's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Right, deal of the day today. I need to tell you about this because it is just ridiculous. Not one, not two, 3 brand new strands of Baltic amber for one price. This is gonna break the phone lines. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. You've got these 3 strands of Baltic amber nuggets coming up. They are absolutely exquisite. They are completely brand new. All 3 of which can be yours today. And it's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up. And we've got Swarovski bundles, just pure Swarovski bundles coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got a little competition which we'll tell you a little bit, which we'll tell you more about a little bit later on in the show as well, probably in this hour actually. Let's kick off today's show, shall we? Let's kick off today's show. I've got an interesting tech subject for everyone today. And I grabbed inspiration as I was driving into work today. So I've actually nicked it from Radio 2, but I don't care. Tech subject today. I'm going to give you the first part of a sentence, and then you need to finish it off, okay? When I was younger, I used to believe that... ... Let me know. There's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. So when I was younger, I used to believe that... ... So when I was younger, I used to believe that if I dug a hole on the beach and it was deep enough, I'd end up coming out in Australia.
Or that babies came from the cabbage patch.
Absolutely. Exactly.
There you go.
So let us know. I can't wait to see your text. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Right, okay. Let's start off with some beautiful Russian Amazonite. We're starting off today's show as we mean to get on. Truly amazing deals today, honestly. Just absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us. So 4 mil rounds of genuine, natural Russian Amazonite. Hardly any of these available in stock. Whenever we bring you Russian Amazonite, it just flies out the door. It's all about that intense colour. It's all about that incredible size with this strand as well. That really beautiful kind of seed bead size that you're going to be getting here. Really, really gorgeous quality, all identical in size and shape, and this beautiful colour going all the way through here. Now, price points that we're going to be bringing you, particularly in this first hour, they are absolutely ridiculous. $10.95 for your genuine, natural Russian Amazonite. Incredible opportunity for you today. It's just wonderful. But you know what? We're not going to stay there. For the final 23 in stock, we're going to go down to Bargain Town today, everyone. $6.95. Get involved. Absolutely amazing. Either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. You can make this yours. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying $2.95 P&P per order, and that order remains open all day. So we're live until 10 o'clock this evening, and you can add as much as you want onto your order all the way throughout the day. Yeah, it's just $2.95, which is amazing. Kieran in Staffordshire. Morning, JM. Hi, Kleshna and Carol. May I say you make my day when I see you in the morning, especially with your dance. Thank you. With my dance. Of course, yes, with the blind date
Your
theme
blind
tune.
date dance.
I'm not sure. That's me just generally moving. That's me just generally moving. I just don't even know I'm dancing.
She's putting the energy in
Absolutely.
so that we can give it to you the moment the show starts. After all.
She's absolutely right.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Right. Do you know, my husband this sounds very weird, before he did a presentation, he used to beat his head with a newspaper rolled up.
Oh, my word.
I know, it's sad, isn't it? He's in a funny little place now with men in little white coats on, you know.
Coming up in about 5 minutes is your alarm clock deal. Check it out. Jasper carved leaf. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? Just the most incredibly beautiful carved, almost like an ivy leaf, isn't it?
It's huge too.
Yeah,
isn't that
really
beautiful?
Really, really gorgeous. You've got your drill hole as well at the top here. That's coming up in just a couple of minutes. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Right, okay, so moving on now to abalone.
Oh, I love a bit of abalone.
Do you know, we had some abalone on the show the other day, and it never ceases to amaze me, the amount of colour, the amount of just the patterning, the wonderful inclusions that you get on abalone meat makes every single example completely and utterly unique.
can I suggest that you hold the abalone over that pack of Swarovski, because every single colour that is in the abalone is in that particular pack of Swarovski.
You're right.
Wouldn't that look amazing? Just so you had one in between each. In fact, if the abalone was going up for dibs, I could actually make a necklace like that out of it because of it.
That would be amazing. That would be incredible, actually.
Well, they are just perfect matching colours. And one of the things people don't always realise is if you use Swarovski just as an accent bead, don't just work pure Swarovski.
Yeah.
In between each one of those, it would look amazing.
It really would do, wouldn't it? Kleshna's absolutely right. The greens, the purples, the blues, and those gorgeous kind of aurora borealis tones are absolutely present in your stunning abalone. $14.95 is where we should be. We're taking this down, all the way down, below a tenner, all the way down to just $8.95. Now, if you can imagine just using one of these abalones in a wire work ring, you know, if you do go and sell your pieces of jewellery on, that's the kind of price point that a lot of people would look to sell just a single solitaire abalone ring for. You're going to be getting dozens of them on this strand, and I absolutely would say use them with the Swarovski pack. This is actually the first Swarovski pack that we're going to be bringing you in the 10 o'clock hour. So do make sure that you're prepared for that. Well done. Deborah in Dorset says, when I was younger, my father told us he was bald because his hair blew off when he put his head out the car window, obviously to keep us from doing it. Blimey, did you believe that? Okay, when I was younger, I used to believe that my dad could push a pencil through his head. He used to get a pencil. It had to be a very short pencil, and he'd kind of push it through, and then feed it out the other side. And yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, my husband's just started to do the coin behind the ear thing, and honestly, Hattie, my 3-year-old's face was just like, how'd you do that, Daddy? It's just it is amazing, isn't it? But I don't know. My dad might be able to push a pencil through his head. He's pretty.
Please.
Would you like the abalone?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you very much. You're most kind.
Calling the shots. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, look at this beautiful silver labradorite here. Labradorite. Silver colour coated labradorite. I don't know if you've seen this before, Kleshna, but we've recently started to coat some of our gemstones, coat labradorite.
Oh, that must be amazing.
It's absolutely stunning, the effect that you get. Because I tell you something, when you start to coat labradorite with this gorgeous silver colour, you don't lose any of that labradorescence. It gives the labradorescence a lovely metallic kind of sheen. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is extraordinary.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They look like a cross between kind of Swarovskis, black diamonds, and kind of silver diamonds, and labradorite. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm just showing you here. They're coated all the way around the gemstone. Isn't it just gorgeous?
Beautiful.
But you're not losing any of that labradorescence. If anything, it's magnifying it almost. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh gosh, that is beautiful.
That's a natural genuine gemstone which has been given that gorgeous silver coating. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Here's where we should be for this. Now, I, for one, think that's absolutely brilliant. £16.95. I personally would think about using these individually, maybe using them at the centre of a bracelet, at the centre of a neckline piece. We're not going to stay at £16.95, by the way. We're taking this a whole load lower, all the way down, under £10. You're going to absolutely love this, by the way. This is really, really, really tremendous. $9.95. Do you know what? For a price point like that, you may as well just try it out. You may as well just give it a go. By the way, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, maybe it's the first time you've watched us, maybe you've been watching us all week, but you haven't actually placed an order yet. If you're a brand new customer and you spend $4.95 or over, you get this incredible welcome pack. Now, this welcome pack is absolutely awesome. Inside your welcome pack, you get about an hour-long DVD, which gives you lots of information and kind of basic tutorials on how to get started with jewellery making. You also get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, which is right here. Lots of information and tutorials and Really, really useful hints and tips in there. Lots of information about threading materials and findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. You also get 3 project cards here, which will guide you through some really easy but really beautifully effective designs, how to make a beaded necklace, wrap loop earrings, how to make a pearl bracelet. You also get, included in this welcome pack, remember, you only have to spend £4.95,
wow.
and this welcome pack's worth well over £15, by the way. 3 sets of pliers. You also get a little letter from us, and also, as of Monday this week, you also get a findings pack and a threading pack included in that welcome pack.
Wow.
And all you need to do is spend £4.95, and that is worth way more than £15, probably closer to £20 actually now. We've included the findings and the welcome pack.
Wow, you see, I go away on holiday, I come back, well, working holiday, and golly goodles, look what's happened.
Yeah. It's all happening, Kleshna.
Oh, how exciting is that?
Well done, everyone. $9.95 for your gorgeous silver colour coated Labrador. I'm a huge fan of this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Alarm clock deal coming up right now. We have got the most beautiful alarm clock deal for you today. I've been looking at this gemstone and I've been thinking, what does it remind me of? What does it look like? First off, I want to draw your attention to the way this gem has been not faceted but carved into this beautiful ivy leaf shape. The lines on this are smooth. You're getting these beautiful, undulating, this beautiful kind of undulating shape on your really beautiful ivy leaf pendant here. Faceting a gemstone and carving a gemstone are 2 very different things, aren't they? Applying a flat facet to a gem is very different to actually physically carving into it.
Carving in 3D is an incredibly skilled art. I cannot emphasise that more. It's extraordinary.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful.
And this leaf shape is really kind of true to life in the fact you've got these beautiful little veins going through the leaf. At the top of the leaf design, you're going to be getting a drill hole. Now that's absolutely fantastic, particularly if you're kind of newer to jewellery making as well, because it gives you a gorgeous anchor point. So you've got your drill hole going through there. It's available now, so come through and get it right now. It's 100 carats of fancy jasper you're going to be getting here. Now, when I looked at the colour and the sheen you're going to be getting here, and bear in mind, each one of these is going to be slightly different. You're going to get maybe more greens or more blues or more blacks or more greys in yours. See, that one there's got kind of more of a green kind of tip on it, hasn't it? Whereas this one here is more blue, I think. It looks very much like patent leather, I think. It's got that really gorgeous kind of quality to it. Now, as a pendant, that is going to be a showstopper, isn't it? That really is. And I think keeping in with the theme of this weekend, this kind of avant-garde theme, wearing something like this in a pendant, or even featuring it in a brooch maybe, or in a tiara, or in a hair fascinator, that's going to really, really be the most wonderful base for your designs. This is a really, really lovely piece, isn't it, Kleshna? A lovely standalone piece on its own, isn't it? I love it.
I mean, even as a very simple pendant, a la sort of, you know, some of the very big posh shops in London who just sell that on a thong of suede or on some silk like I've got here.
Yes, lovely.
Just beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Or on a simple, actually, do you know, that would look lovely on, there's some blue pearls I can see over your...
Ah, yes. These are coming up at 11:30, by the way.
Wouldn't they look lovely together?
I'm going to put this with the deal of the day as well, you know.
Oh, go on, why not? Stack them up, girl, stack them up.
Ooh, oh, yeah. Doesn't the amber make the jasper look like a petrol blue colour? It really does.
It does assume a different hue, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Do you know what? I think we're absolutely, I think you're absolutely right here. A lot of people have texted in saying that the deal of the day would go really well with this jasper. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this, by the way. The pearls, the blue pearls are coming up at 11:30. It's the most amazing price point for the pearls, by the way. We are going to do the most fantastic opportunity for your carved leaf. And please do bear in mind that what you're getting here is something which is, as Kleshna says, this is no mean feat. Being able to carve a gemstone, carve a stone. We're not talking about applying a flat facet to a gemstone, which is difficult enough, which is challenging enough. Yeah. Being able to carve into a gem is just unbelievably skilled. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. We're going to give you a price point in just a couple of seconds. Prepare yourselves, because these are going to sell out. I've got less than 200 chances available. A lot of these are already being allocated. Here's your amazing opportunity, $4.95. So what I was just saying about if you're a new viewer and you want to be a new customer and you want to get your welcome pack, there's your $4.95 price tag. Absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. $4.95 for something so beautifully crafted, something completely unique. Because let's face it, your carved leaf is going to be unique. It's going to be as unique as every leaf on every tree is, which I think is absolutely fantastic, because every single jasper is going to have slightly different tones, slightly different qualities going through it. And I bet every single person coming through to get your the carved leaf today is going to probably use this in a different way. Yes. Absolutely amazing quality. I really love the idea of just keeping it very, very simple, but also I'd love to see it in some kind of a fascinator or a brooch maybe. I think that would be gorgeous.
Or a headdress. Do you know what I mean? If you go to festivals, I've just been to the most shocking, amazing wedding. And, you know, it was all sort of like hippified, etc., etc.
Wonderful, awesome.
You know, can you imagine that in the middle of like a crown?
Oh, yeah.
Sitting up like that with flowers either side. I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you imagine it also on a handbag, a dress handbag? Just sew it on, like the old Bakelite clasps. Wouldn't that look amazing?
Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Like that.
Yes, yes, yes. Nikki says, hi, Carol and Kleshna and team. Kleshna, I've missed you. Glad you're back.
Hello, my darling. I've missed you too. Do you know, I know it sounds silly and you probably think we're just sitting up here selling stuff, but I've really missed you all.
Yeah.
I really have. And there are lots of wonderful people. There's a lady who's 89, Dolly, whose stuff I just recently put up, who started beading. You know, there are so many, Catherine Walker out there, there's so many of you out there, far too many to mention, and I have really missed you all.
Yeah, me too. Because I've had a couple of weeks off as well, and being back at work, it's just wonderful to see you all. Valerie in Surrey says, I used to believe, because we're asking people to text in, I used to believe that, ... Valerie says, I used to believe that the Queen ate all the Victoria plums. Other plums are available.
Oh, I love it.
As in the national anthem, we sing, send her Victorias. Oh, my word, Valerie, that is just
sweet.
My mum used to believe that the Queen used to sleep with a pillow that was kind of this shape to keep her hair looking amazing.
I love that.
Yeah, Michael, did you used to believe anything? I used to believe that, ...
Well, my name is Michael Jamie Levi Wolf, but when I was a kid, my parents made me believe that my name was Michael Jamie Levi Handsome Wolf.
Oh,
Handsome Wolf. So
sweet.
Basically, Michael's parents made him believe that there was an extra middle name, Handsome.
Well, I
like
think
that.
It's true.
So do I, Kleshna.
He is a handsome wolf.
Thank you.
Joe in Hampshire says, while I was young, I believed everybody's mum was their nursery teacher. Mine was. By the way, Carol, big hug to Kleshna. Wait for Carol, big hug to Kleshna. Missed you. Everybody's mum was their nursery teacher.
I miss you, Joe.
That's adorable, Joe. That's gorgeous.
That is so...
Keep texting us.
I used to think that nanny, when people call their grandmother nanny, I thought that they were their nanny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we didn't call my grandma nanny.
Yeah.
We used to call her grandma or granny. So I thought maybe they all had nannies. I thought they were all very rich.
Kleshna. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? The things that you believe when you're younger. Sterling silver popcorn chain. This is an absolute beauty. 18-inch sterling silver popcorn chain, this one. So much sterling silver here. 3.75 grams of 925 sterling silver here. Absolutely amazing. Now the popcorn chain here that you're going to be getting, oh there we go. You can see that beautiful configuration of links here, which really gives you that gorgeous kind of substantial chain, that really gorgeous kind of configuration, which gives you something which not only looks amazing, it's going to feel beautiful as well. We all know, and we've probably all seen them, you know, really, really high-end popcorn chains elsewhere, you know, in your local kind of family-run jewellers. Can I show you the price point for this today?
Go on.
Have a little look at this. £17.95. Honestly, I truly believe that is worth £17.95 of anybody's money. But you know what? It's not your price. We're going down. Going down. We're going down to £9.95. Oh my word. How brilliant is that? Now we're under a £10 note. How fantastic is that? For something so substantial, for something which looks so opulent as well. It looks so high end. And do you know what? We're not skimping on the sterling silver. There's almost 4 grams of 95 sterling silver in this chain, which is absolutely amazing. When you consider that there are chains out there which you can buy on the high street with less than a gram of sterling silver in, which are literally just like tracing paper, and you put a pendant on and they just... Yes, exactly. And this is under £10. Amazing. It's the lowest ever price this has been taken down to. Well done, everyone who's joining us already this morning. It's great to have you with us. Thank you very, very much as well for all your texts as well. It's great. Now, I have got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I've got here...
Have you?
Emeralds. Wouldn't that be amazing if I actually had a bunch of coconuts? Maybe one day we'll be able to bring you coconuts live on air.
Yeah.
No promises, anyone. No promises.
A lovely bunch.
Shaded emerald, graduated, faceted rondelles. What I love so much about a strand like this is you get the full kind of, whatchamacallit? The full spectrum of greens. Thank you. Thanks for helping me out there, team. Cheers. Cheers, yeah, thanks a lot. It is completely natural, the most gorgeous shaded emerald strand you're going to be getting here. Maize birthstone as well, so if you do make birthstone jewellery, this is absolutely perfect. 15 carats in total, lovely little carat weight. Now, we love being able to bring you strands like this here on Jewellery Maker because, I'll be honest with you, this gives us a bit of a chance here on Jewellery Maker to show off a bit. Because let's face it, I think everybody's heard of emerald. You know, it's one of the most prestigious gemstones on planet Earth. It's a gemstone which everyone's heard of. And there we are at £9.95. And I have the pleasure of telling you, that's not your price. I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, try us out. Try us out. Because it's £5.95 for genuine, natural emerald. How fantastic is that? And all those jewellery makers out there, Kleshna, who make pieces of jewellery, who assume that they're never going to be able to use gemstones, and they're certainly never going to be able to use gemstones like emerald, because, you know, goodness gracious me.
Cool.
And you're getting it for £5.95.
That's bonkers.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, love it.
This is bonkers too.
Oh, I love what you've done there. Lovely Kleshna. She's made a gorgeous abalone necklace now. She's incorporated with the beautiful Swarovski.
You can put it on very easily.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Do you know what? That is amazing. That is going to be fantastic.
Just a little accent.
Yeah. We've got this gorgeous Swarovski showcase coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. And Kleshna's made this beautiful abalone necklace with the Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, using them as accents. Now, I've never seen Swarovski used in that way before. I know it sounds funny, doesn't it, using Swarovski as accents?
People don't use it. I use pastel ones with pearls.
Oh,
and
how
they
gorgeous.
Look amazing. They look sensational, you know, like light blue ones and violets and light amber. They look fabulous.
Oh, I bet they do.
Yeah.
I bet they do. Beautiful. Coming up, I don't know how it's 8:30, by the way.
How did that happen?
Actually know how we've got to 8:30. But anyway, we have got there. Toggle class. Yeah, sterling silver toggle class coming up right now. Now, I remember when, and it must be what, 4 years ago on Jewellery Maker, we were able to, we've always been able to bring you certain amounts of sterling silver. But now, more often than not, the clasps that we bring you are sterling silver. And what I love so much about clasps like this is that when you finish off a piece of jewellery using a clasp like this, you can rest assured that it's safe, that it's secure, that the clasp is going to do its job. This is as simple and as easy as it gets. This is a toggle clasp, okay? It's made from solid 925 sterling silver. This is the same sterling silver that you will get on the high street. If it's 925 sterling silver, you know, it's the same, it's the same kind of sterling silver, the same kind of quality. Look at how much sterling silver there is in this. Okay, so you've got this really beautiful ball either side of the T-bar. That's not just there for decoration. That's there to prevent it from kind of coming out of the larger loop when you start to use it as a clasp. Look at the size of the loops on top. Look how much sterling silver we've poured into this design. You've got 1.70 grams of sterling silver in this clasp. That's more sterling silver than you get in many chains that you can get on the high street. That is a huge amount of sterling silver. And actually, do you know what? That's more sterling silver than we have in some of our chains here, even on Jewellery Maker, some of our oval link chains. There is so much sterling silver in this. And I think when you wear a necklace, when you wear a bracelet, particularly if it's for a landmark event, maybe for a prom or a garden party, or maybe even on your wedding day, you want to know that you're going to put it on and it's not going to fall off, it's not going to break, it's not going to snap, it's not going to be too brittle. You want to know that you can forget about it and it's just going to stay on. And a clasp like this is going to give you that peace of mind, 100%. It's as simple as it gets. This is such a basic clasp, but I tell you something, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keeping this kind of design, keeping this really simple design in Jewellery Maker's kind of repertoire, portfolio, if you like, is so important. Now, the price point on this, we actually commissioned 400 of these, and it was a big deal. I've actually got another 200 available today. I've already got people multi-buying this. This is the kind of class that people will buy not 2 or 3s of, but they'll buy 10s of, they'll buy, 15s of, because something like this is going to be useful whether you're going to be making a necklace, a bracelet, a pair of cufflinks, a pair of earrings. It's going to be fantastic if you're making things for weddings, for bridal commissions, whether it's going to be for a prom. A clasp like this, it is just such a simple finding, and something which, I tell you something, we are not just competitive here, we are just absolutely head and shoulders above anyone else I can think of. Because a price like £3.95 for this clasp, normally, and Kleshna, I mean, you've been working in the jewellery industry for years. Normally, I think to be able to get this for £3.95, normally you'd probably have to buy about 100 of these to be able to get this for £3.95 per clasp.
And the rest, seriously, if I went into Hatton Garden to one of the few shops that I buy stuff from, I would not be able to get a sterling silver toggle clasp. And it's not some piddly little size. It's quite a sensible one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to get one for £3.95.
Yeah.
I can promise you. Do you know, even a jump ring now, of, say, a 1 by, I don't know, 7 or something, which is a bigger one, is going to cost you about 70 pence.
Goodness gracious me.
A lot of, unless you're buying thousands and thousands, the price now is extortionate.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Loads of people coming through to get 2s, 3s of these. And do you know what else is so fantastic as well? I've got bidders from West Sussex, from Kent, from Devon, from London, but I've also got bidders from the other side of the pond, from Arizona as well. And I think that speaks volumes as to how fantastic our deals are. We've got bidders from all over the world who get involved with Jewellery Maker. Loads of these in your baskets. Please check out as quickly as you can. Well done. Stunning opportunity for you today. You need to start checking your baskets out, because honestly, I think you will go a long way to get a better deal for a class like this, because that is absolutely amazing. It really is incredible. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Now, I've got something coming up now which I have never seen before. The moment I saw these, I thought, oh, they're Swarovski. This is garnet. These are garnet cluster beads. When did we start doing these? Ooh, they are absolutely They are gorgeous. They're going to fly. They're going to fly. I've only got 10. Oh, my word. 3 in a pack. Oh, look at that recording. Oh, it's beautiful. And you've got a hole going through the centre of the beads. So you can use them as beads. It's like ready-made, oh my word, ready-made beady beads almost. They are absolutely stunning. How much will I pay for one? Oh, goodness gracious me, I don't know.
£5? £10?
Yeah, I was going to say kind of £4 or £5 probably. Ready-made. £6, £7, actually ready-made. You've got the most amazing quality here. The most beautiful. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? If we broke it down, if that was a strand, that wouldn't be one strand, would it? No way. That would be 2, 3 strands, wouldn't it? I reckon when you get beads like this, you've got to consider how many garnets there are there. That has easily got to be 2 to 3 strands worth of garnet there. There's only 3 left. Goodness me. Right, fantastic. Get them. And do you know what? The greatest thing about these is we've done all that work for you. We've done all that work for you. We haven't given you the strands and say, there you are, there's the demo, and you do it yourself. We've done all that for you, which, let's face it, is priceless. That is amazing. 2 chances left. Angela's just got 2, Diana's just got 2, Caroline, Suzette, Goldilocks, Susan. Well done. They're absolutely amazing. Well done. Incredible. Right. I can honestly say, actually, I want to say 2 things. I am going to say 2 things. First off, I have never seen pyrite cabochons before. Secondly,
OMG.
I cannot think of a better gemstone to make into a cabochon for Avant-Garde weekend than pyrite. Kleshna,
I'm
look
very excited.
at
Oh my
those.
goodness me.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I think they have to disappear some days, don't they? That is fabulous.
Isn't it just?
Do you know, I would have thought that pyrite would shatter when you carve it.
No, look at it.
I've got a pyrite thing I put my mug on at home because it's so beautiful. One of those that radiates, a piece of actual pyrite.
Oh, fabulous.
It's so pretty. When you said pyrite, my ears pricked up, you know, like, oh, hello.
We had pyrite cubes on the show the other day. They were astonishing.
Oh my God.
I tell you what this reminds me of, with this kind of mottled quality. Do you know the camouflage print?
Yes.
It's like a really kind of industrial chic camouflage print. Do you know what I mean?
Pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous. There's only 6 chances left. It's all going to go. You're going to be getting a guarantee. How much? $12.95. Wow!
They're beautiful.
Yeah, these are glorious.
And
do
how
you know
many
what?
in a pack do you get?
Well, you get a guaranteed 210 carats. In this pack, I've got 5. Wow. You might be getting 6, might be getting 4. With the Swarovski bicones that we've got coming in for the 10 o'clock hour.
Bezel them.
Yeah,
I would bezel
absolutely.
them and I would put the bicones around the edge. Oh my word.
And I have to say, actually, Kleshna said bezel them. Nothing does a bezel quite like a delica, and we've got these incredible Miyuki delicas coming up in the next hour in our kits. It's one of the biggest kit hours I have ever seen in my life, honestly.
Not only have we got delicas, I mean, we've also got these wonderful sort of
it looks like we've got brand new colours. I've never seen some of these colours before.
We've got hematite delicas.
Yeah.
We've got fantastic sort of amethyst luster delicas.
Yeah.
And we've got wonderful sort of silver size 15Os, which is what basically helps to pull them in at the back.
Yeah,
so,
gorgeous.
Seed beads.
Now, this is quite possibly the best name in the world. Jilly Susie Whatsit. I love it. Says, I believe that my ultra curly hair came from eating lots of crusts of bread. My 4 older brothers would give me their crust to keep my curls going. Well,
oh, bless her.
Well, there we go. Now, my mum used to say to me, if I didn't eat whatever, then I'd never get curly hair. I don't want to get curly hair. That was always my retort. My dad always used to say, if you don't eat your crust on your bread, you'll never get hairs on your chest.
Well, that's, yes,
There
very
we go.
desirable as a girl, I would
Very
think.
desirable. Which one are we doing, sorry? Oh, is it? Sorry, yes. But yes, we're asking you to text in with when I was younger, I used to believe that ... I can't wait to get some more of the Teams ones. Ah, yeah, if you watch too much television, you'll get square eyes. My mum used to call television the idiot's lantern, and I never understood why. And then, obviously, you know, kind of, yeah, you do learn to understand it. Say I, whilst you're watching your television. I can't believe I've just said that. But anyway, right, rhodonite plain rounds, 4 mil rounds. This is a gem which we seldom see on Jewellery Maker. I adore rhodonite. It's one of the only gemstones which gives you at the same time, and this is completely natural by the way, and it sounds bonkers, but it's the only gemstone which will at the same time give you pink, black and green, all at the same time. And it's completely and utterly natural. Here it is. It is the most unusual shade of pink as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so specific to this gemstone. There's no other gem in the world that gives you this kind of pink, other than maybe like a rubellite, like a Saphira tourmaline or a Cruzera rubellite kind of colour. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. These are 4 mil rounds that you're going to be getting here. I'm looking kind of down the long line of what we've got coming up on today's show. And there's so many things that I would put these with. Definitely put these with the black Swarovski that we've got coming up at the 10 o'clock hour. Definitely put it with the deal of the day. Now, the deal of the day that we've got today, 3 strands of brand new Baltic amber. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. I genuinely do. Pinks and oranges, I think, you know, can really mix together beautifully. Particularly if you're thinking about maybe making kind of Bollywood-inspired jewellery as well. The pinks and oranges, those kind of paprikash tones really work. Now, how about we take this down to an absolutely ridiculous price point? Here we go. All the way down! $6.95, there you go. Do you know what? It's probably worth just trying it out. Just try it out. You know how certain places have their national gemstones?
Yes.
Guess which place this is the official gem of? And it's not a country. It's a place,
is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, Rhodesia?
No.
I don't think there is a Rhodesia anymore anyway.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts?
Yeah. It's the official gem of Massachusetts.
Wow.
Which, if you're from Massachusetts, fantastic.
Is there lots of it around there?
There must be some of it around there, because
I was just gonna say.
I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it? Bonkers.
Wow.
Anyway, it's a fantastic gemstone. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get that. Well done for just $6.95. Brill. Okay, my choice. Oh, those pearls are nice. They're lovely. What's that tiny little seed bead strand? That's nice. Lovely lapis. Oh, I don't know.
Lapis.
Lapis?
Yeah, I love lapis.
Me too. We had a lapis showcase on Wednesday's show.
Did you?
Oh,
my
it
word.
was like being in heaven. It was absolutely amazing. Wasn't it, Michael?
It was amazing.
It was amazing, wasn't it? Lapis lazuli. What does that mean? What does lapis lazuli mean? Michael, what does lapis lazuli mean?
Blue stone.
Blue stone, exactly. Exactly mundo. It means blue stone, lapis meaning stone, lazuli meaning blue. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Totally incredible, beautiful lapis lazuli. This is probably one of the most significant gemstones of all time. You've got a gemstone which is so significant to art historians.
I was just going to say, yeah.
So significant for archaeologists and gemologists.
Yeah.
Significant for historians. This was once used as a form of currency. So highly was it prized. And then you ask somebody who loves making pieces of jewellery what this gemstone means to them, and you know it is quite incredible. Used by the ancient Egypts. Ancient Egypts. Egyptians, please.
Egyptians, please. Can I be like the mummy? You know how your mother used to turn around, you drop a tea or something, and she'd go, there is a tea in it, darling.
Exactly. Used by the ancient
Egyptians.
inspirations, carving things like scarab beetles out of lapis lazuli, embedding them in the tomb of Tutankhamun, grinding it down and making it into a pigment for paint. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. I love it. It's one of the most awesome genuine gemstones, and you've got this beautiful cobalt blue colour with moments of silver and gold going through it, smatterings of pyrite and iron. This is your natural variety of lapis lazuli as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Faceted, top drilled drops. $27.95. Brilliant. And you know what?
Go on.
That's where we should be. But it's not where we're going to finish. No, 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 no. Absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. All the way down. How do you fancy going below £20? Yeah, £17.95. Boom! There you go. There's your deal today. Incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. Now, this is something which will go with the deal of the day. Yes. 1,000,000,000%. Oh my word. Let's put it with the pearls. Let's put it with the most awesome amber connector as well. This is coming up next, by the way. Beautiful amber pendants. Ah, yeah. Absolutely amazing. So you've got your amber deal of the day coming up at 11 o'clock, by the way. Hi, Carol. When I was a boy, my dad told us that the ice cream van's bell was to tell children that there was none left on board. Guest designer Mark. Oh, cruel.
He didn't like ice cream anyway, does he?
Cruel. I can't imagine Mark Smith. I can't imagine you liking ice cream anyway.
I like ice cream. I don't think.
I can't imagine you being an ice cream fan. He doesn't like chocolate.
Doesn't
like
like
sauces
chocolate.
on his food.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Bonkers, isn't it?
Well, no wonder he's got such a fabulous sort of physique. It's
Exactly,
from
yes.
not eating ice
Fit as a
cream,
butcher's dog.
chocolate,
Exactly. No
etc.
chocolates. No sauces, so no gravy, no sauce béarnaise. I could actually take a jug of sauce béarnaise and drink it.
Oh gosh, yes. Or cream.
Or cream, just double cream.
Love
Just give me a
cream.
jug of cream.
Just double cream.
Veronica. Hi, ladies. Lovely to see you both. You bring a smile to everyone. Oh, how good.
you.
You're very
Oh,
kind.
Veronica.
I grew up thinking money grew on trees.
Oh,
A bit of a
bless you.
shock when I got to know better. Wasn't there that report on the news, and it was on April Fool's, and it was many, many years ago,
It was
about
a
the spaghetti tree? Yes.
Yes, they had a spaghetti tree.
How fantastic.
And isn't it interesting, though, that something that simple is still famous
Yes.
today? It really tickles me, that. Yeah.
Coming up next, Star By. It's a gorgeous amber connector. Honestly, this is an absolute beauty and simply a must-have. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Now, the most beautiful, stunning amber piece here. Let me just... I love doing this. I love doing this to this piece. Okay, so you've got this stunning piece of Baltic amber. And I have to say, this is 40 to 100 million years in age. That right there. Right there. Now, this has become a bit of a legendary pendant here on Jewellery Maker. So much so that actually, Michael Wolf, standing in front of me, you bought yourself 2 of these.
Yeah, I got 2 there.
And I won't, you know, I'm not gonna protect Michael. I'm gonna out him. He bought 2 of these. He bought 2 from Jewellery Maker. He bought 2 chains, sterling silver chains from Jewellery Maker. He put the chains on the pendant and then you sold them.
Yes. Like a boss.
He's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that great? And you know what? You can absolutely do that. This has had such an effect on people here at Jewellery Maker. I could have this on every single show that I bring to you and I'd never tire. Now, why is that? Okay, well, first off, I think the size and the shape of this Baltic amber is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the profile of this. It's like a flying saucer of genuine Baltic amber. This single piece of Baltic amber is so much larger than the norm. Baltic amber tends to come to you in smaller nugget size pieces. Being able to get this quite gigantic flying saucer shape of Baltic amber is absolutely amazing. It's 22 by 19 mil. It's enormous. Now, on the back, you're going to be getting a gorgeous sterling silver setting. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what really makes this incredible, because it looks beautiful like that, doesn't it? Oh, will you look at that? All of a sudden, it's like a sun. It's like a stained glass window. It's the kind of stained glass window that you imagine, oh, I don't know, Indiana Jones to uncover in deepest, darkest Ecuador, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's the kind of thing that you look at and then you think, and then you can kind of understand where the ancient Aztecs and the Mayans, you know, the sun worshippers, this is the kind of thing that, oh, I don't know, it's pure magic. It's almost like folklore, isn't it? It's almost like you've uncovered a relic when you shine a light behind this. And it's a secret. I love it. I love the fact that it's a secret until you shine a light through it. It's a bit like when you hold paper up and you see kind of secret writing on it. Yeah. Now, I'll turn it around so you can see the sterling silver setting. It's been so beautifully set. I love this setting. I love the attention to detail on this Kleshna. I think it's just exquisite.
Well, do you know, if it does what a lot of jewellery does, which is to flip around on your neck,
oh, yeah,
you wouldn't mind that with that,
no,
would you?
No.
And actually, isn't it interesting that they have chosen to make a setting that's like a sun?
Mm.
Because to me, this is like instant sunshine.
Oh, it is. It is.
And the other thing I love about that setting is you could possibly, I don't know, you might be able to pop something through one of the loops at the bottom.
Interesting, yeah.
Do you know, it's almost to me, the power of the amber has a slightly religious connotation to
100%, yes, yes.
And I just love it. It's one of sort of God's natural things.
You're
and
absolutely
it's just
right.
like, I don't know, sunshine and happiness has been encapsulated in a little drop of something scrumptious.
It's almost like in this pendant, you've got that positivity, you've got that kind of, you've got that positivity to carry with you throughout your lives. And wearing something like this is a constant reminder, of the quite an incredible world in which we live. I have never, and I spent some time over in Poland at the beginning of this year, actually doing some filming out there with our amber supplier, and I walked down Amber Street and looked in all of the boutiques' windows, and you've got everything in there from amber lamps like Tiffany lampshades, through to bangles, you know, lots and lots of different kind of pieces. I didn't see anything like this, nothing like this. This is unique. Unbelievably, this is where we should be. I don't think you can put a price on something like this because it is so special. This has such huge meaning and huge weight for so many people. Jewellery Maker viewers, Jewellery Maker and members of staff as well. We're going to take this down to an all-time low. Michael, you might want to look away because I know you bought 2 of these a few months ago. £17.95. He is shaking his head and weeping as we've taken it down to an all-time low. It's incredible. It's absolutely amazing. It's wonderful. There's loads of you coming through. Absolutely amazing. Lucy's just bought 2. Jane, Helen, Chris, Susan, Olive, Hazel, Shirley, Marilyn, Julia, Christine. There's loads of you coming through. Lots of collectors as well, which I'm really, really, really pleased to see. Wearing it as a pendant, yes, 100% fantastic. And I don't think, you know, you can believe in what you want. You can believe, you can be religious. You can be absolutely Absolutely not. And wearing something like this is just, it's symbolic of just keeping that positivity and the warmth and the life and the energy which we all deserve to have in our lives. And I think that's absolutely amazing. $17.95, what a fantastic opportunity to really get something so special and something so unusual. Well done. I've got Marilyn, you just bought 4 of these, my love. Well done to you. Maybe, and I know we're millions of miles away from Christmas. I think it's about 19 or 20 Mondays left till Christmas. But not that I'm counting, says Buddy the Elf. But you know, you may want to start thinking ahead to things like Christmas as well. You know, get one for each member of your family. And I really, really love that idea. Well done, everyone. Okay, we've got time to do one more very, very quickly, and then we're going to go into what is quite possibly the best section of kits I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, so let's go. Oh, we've done that one. Okay. Oh, I've got it here. Is it an oval? Is it this one here? In a frame? Beautiful. Look at this. This is your real classic amber setting. Oh, look at that. Now, Kleshna was talking a few seconds ago actually about fashioning the pendant that we've just bought you into a different piece of jewellery. Now, yes, it is conventionally, you know, a pendant. There's your loop there to attach a jump ring to, and you attach it onto a chain. I don't see this as a pendant. I see this as a ring. I don't want to wear that as a ring.
Yes.
And it's almost going back to that kind of relic thing again, that kind of, oh, wow. If you were given that as a gift. I've seen amber pieces like this, Kleshna, in a ring design being sold for, you know, well into 3-figure sums.
Wow.
£20.95. That's where we should be.
Bit of silver wire.
Yeah.
And jobs are good, really.
And don't you think that kind of braiding around the edge, that's kind of your infinity kind of symbols, isn't it? That kind of never-ending,
quite
perpetual.
Celtic looking, actually, in its conception, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. $12.95. So if you want to get a couple of these and maybe fashion these into earrings, that's going to be gorgeous. Or why not get 4? 2 into a pair of earrings, 1 into a pendant, 1 into a ring, and the entire suite of jewellery. Goodness gracious me, if you sold that suite of jewellery for anything under, I don't know, 100 and 180 pounds, you know, I'd be mortified. You know, this is something 40 to 100 million years in age, all set by hand into 925 sterling silver, and much like the jasper leaf that we bought you at the beginning of the hour, every single amber is unique. Every single piece is unique. Coming up after the break, okay. We've got kits, okay?
Ooh,
We've got kits with rivolis in, and oh my word, they are astonishing. We've got delicas. We have got pure Swarovski kits and Delica kits, and honestly, this is going to be absolutely bonkers. This is quite seriously one of the best kit hours I've ever seen in my life. It's all going to go, it's all going to sell out. This is something which you're going to love. Do not go anywhere.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
In case you don't know what you're called.
Do you know? Yes.
Does it tell you every time it says
Carol?
Carol.
My name is Carol.
My name is Carol.
Oh, this is the best I have ever seen. This is
sensational.
It really is. Simply. It is jaw-droppingly amazing. We were very lucky, or I was very lucky, I should say. During our birthday week back in May, I was able to bring you Amber Day, which was fab, Seed Bead Day, again amazing, and Swarovski Day. And I was with Kleshna on a couple of those days. And you had so many kits.
Oh,
you had millions and millions of kits. I've never seen so many pieces of jewellery and so many kits. And the kit that sold out the quickest, and the reason why I remember it was because it was so different to the other kits. The kit that sold out the quickest was on Seed Bead Day was the pure seed bead kit, and I thought, do you know what? This is really exciting. I sensed, and I think we all sensed, your passion for seed beading, for seed beads, for the quality that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And this kit it's bringing up those memories again, because honestly, what we've got for you today is so special. The first kit I'm going to bring you, I'm actually going to bring you two kits in this hour. I've got a pure Miyuki Delica kit with Wildfire. Honestly, this is, you could never, actually, you could if you're brand new to seed beading today, I've got everything in this kit here and in the Rivoli kit that you will need to make these kind of designs. What Kleshna is so good at is trying stuff out, not being afraid to trying designs out. And nothing changes if nothing changes. And if you push yourselves and if you try out these new designs, what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work. It's okay, take it apart, start again. But that's what Kleshna is so good at here. And that's where these kind of designs come from. Now, we're going to be showing you, oh, look at this. This bracelet is something which is so fantastic. And this bracelet is possible because of two elements. It's possible because of the beautiful Rivolis, which you can see those beautiful round beads with these gorgeous kite-shaped facets on. And also the Delicas. Now, the Delicas I've got here are wonderful. I've got a brand new colour that we've never bought you before. This kit is going to absolutely fly out the door. And it's one of the rare opportunities that I'm bringing you here where actually I've got a kit with delicas in that's got a really great quantity, okay? But it is going to sell out, just to warn you. Now, Miyuki, why do we bring you Miyuki seed beads? What is Miyuki seed beads? Okay, right, Miyuki seed beads are made by a company called Miyuki, who are a Japanese company. And the wonderful thing about Miyuki, if you can imagine the precision with which things like the bullet train runs with in Japan, or if you can think about Japanese tea-making ceremonies, the precision, the years it takes to learn very precise movements, very precise etiquette. If you can think about the precision with which a geisha's makeup is applied with, how beautifully precise it is. If you can understand all of that, then you can, and actually how precise Japanese food is, how precise sushi looks on the plate, how precise and beautifully presented everything that they do is in their kind of food culture, then you'll be able to understand why we go for Miyuki seed beads, why we go for Miyuki delicas, because they are made with that same attention to detail, that same precision. Now, I've got 6 tubes of Miyuki seed beads for you, Miyuki delicas for you here. 2 of these colours you may have seen before. I've got these though, which have never been brought to air. Now, I've got 2 tubes of 15-0 round Miyuki seed beads here. Now, Kleshna, I know you are a huge ambassador
I am a guru. I am a beading guru when it comes to this.
Miyuki seed beads are absolutely, I mean, they are head and shoulders, aren't they? They are leagues ahead.
They are leagues ahead, and it's very interesting because the other day I was doing some work which is called Hucheol Indian work. So the Hucheol Red Indians used to have a specific way of beading.
Yeah.
And I was using non-Miyuki beads.
Yeah.
And it was a complete nightmare.
Oh,
I know it sounds silly, but one of the problems we all have, anyone who is a dyed-in-the-wool seed beader out there will know that one of the problems with seed beads is you cannot always get the colours you want.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a mare because sometimes people out there will see patterns and they'll think, oh, great, I need one of this, that.
Yeah.
Can't get them.
Oh.
And the reason is that to get a manufacturer to make one of the tempting and delicious colours that they have on their colour cards, and believe me, the colour cards are vast.
I bet they're endless, yeah.
You have to commission something like 50 to 100 kilos of that bead, right? Now, if you consider that we're selling beads in grams, so a
7, 8 grams.
7 or 8 gram tube, that's a hell of a lot, even for us. And not only that, even if you commission those, it will take them 8 months to do it, right? Or something bonkers.
Wow.
So it is a bit crazy. So any of you out there who just want to gnaw your arm off because of it, which I do, because I come up with these ideas and say, let's have this, you know, and then I can't get them. But the Miyuki beads are superlative because they, as Carol was saying, they are legend in Japan for precision.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the difference, the reason that we use a size 15-0 seed bead alongside an 11-0 delica is that a delica is straight cut at the end.
Yes, so it's like a tube almost.
Like a little baby tube, right? And you use them like bricks, basically. And a seed bead is curved. And by the combination of the two, you can bezel anything. And a bezel is like the thing that goes around the watch that holds the glass in. And again, this holds the crystal in.
Yes, you can see the bezel, how the delicas and the seed beads are being used to bezel set the rivolis. This is very, very special. I mean, I hope you can sense our passion for these. So you have got 2 tubes of your size 15Os, which are round Miyuki seed beads, okay? These are like almost like little grains of sand, but my word, they fill in the gaps. They really, you can create some absolutely incredible.
Long way.
Oh, they really, really do. The gunmetal are your delicas. These are 11Os. Now, these are the ones which are very much like bricks, and the effect that you can get is absolutely amazing. In previous kits that we've bought you, both your plain crystal and your gunmetal Miyukis, these have always caused the kits to sell out. So I'm just warning you before we bring the graphics live. Now, I have got a brand new smoky amethyst Miyuki Delica. Now, remember what Kleshna was just talking about, how many kilos, not grams, how many kilos of seed beads you need to commission to be able to get that colour. And you'll find that once Miyuki make that colour, then they won't make it again for however many months.
It's bonkers.
Yeah.
It has to be the most bonkers business in that
definitely.
respect. And the most deeply frustrating. So I'll look at a colour card and I'll go, oh, wouldn't that go great with that and that and that? And you speak to somebody, and then they do something really even more awful is, instead of sending you back a list of what they do have, they send you back a list of numbers.
Oh no, how annoying, how annoying.
And you have to go through every colour card, you know, to look at it. And I know everyone is into codes, but I'm just an old-fashioned girl, and I like to know what the colour is.
What the colour is, exactly. Now, these are brand new. These smoky amethysts are brand new. We've never had these on before. We're going to bring the graphics live. We've got to. We've got so many texts from people saying, bring it to the graphics, bring it to the graphics. We want to buy this kit. Okay, graphics are live. Absolutely incredible. So graphics are live right now. Right now. Now, that isn't it. That isn't it. You also get, because if you're going to be using these gorgeous seed beads and these wonderful delicas, you're going to need to use a threading material. Now, your threading material included in this kit, by the way, I've got so many people coming through to get this kit. You need to do this now. You've got to do this now because you're going absolutely nuts for this. You've got your black wildfire thread. This is the threading material of choice of pretty much all professionals when it comes to things like seed beading. It is a thermally bonded thread. It's extremely strong. And will really take the pressure that certain weaves, certain seed bead designs will put it under. So 50 yards is an awful lot that you're going to be getting, but it's going to leave you a lot of room to make a huge amount of pieces, and also to make mistakes, because you may make mistakes, you may go off on a tangent. Absolutely fantastic. And we'll talk to Kleshna about the wildfire in a minute, because I know she absolutely loves it. I do. You also get this. Now this is I didn't know this is in the kit actually. This is a sterling silver clasp. It's not just any clasp, it's a sterling silver, ball-shaped magnetic clasp. Love, love, love. That magnet, I'm trying to pull it apart actually, that magnet is really super strong. There's 3 grams of 925 sterling silver in this clasp alone. How fantastic is that? Being able to use something like this with your Miyuki seed beads and with any of your seed beaded jewellery is absolutely perfect. Particularly if you're going to be making shorter necklaces into longer necklaces, because of course you can multi-buy the kit, and then of course you'll get more than one of these clasps, and you can make interchangeable pieces of jewellery. And also, if you're like me, if you've got young children, they're constantly pulling on necklaces and bracelets, it gives you that kind of safety. Whereas if they pull that clasp, if they pull the necklace or the bracelet, the worst that's going to happen is the clasp is just going to come apart. It's not going to break. So really, really, really fantastic. Now, I've got over 40 of you with this kit just sitting in your baskets. I know. We've got a lot coming up on today's show. I need to urge you to check out. Now, oh my word, there's so many of you coming through. Right. The kit you're going to be getting today, okay, this is what I would call a pure kit. We have bought you seed bead and delicate kits in the past where we've put strands of pearls, we've put strands of gemstones in, and yet they're fantastic. But I understand that there are a lot of you out there who I would describe as purists when it comes to seed beading. You know, we're going to be bringing you a seed bead and delicate part of the kit, and we're bringing you the Swarovski part of the kit, and I think that is absolutely fantastic. Your should-be price is over £51. It's over £51. That's your should-be price. In actual fact, your deal today is £27.95. Oh my word, your should-be price is over £51. That's brilliant. You're saving today is almost the same price as the kit. How fantastic! It's almost a 50% saving you're making here. It's absolutely fantastic. You are doing so well today. This is amazing. That is actually one of the biggest savings I've seen on a kit for a long, long time. That is a saving of almost £25 on this kit. How incredible is that? Now, taking into consideration everything that Kleshna's just said about how difficult it is to get hold of these seed beads and delicas, how when you do get them, if you then go back to Mayuki because, oh, I want to stock up again on my smoky amethyst, it's just not going to happen. Not for the next few months anyway. This is incredible. This is absolutely amazing. Your shipping price is over £51 and your actual price today, £27.95. There are so many people coming through to get this. So many people coming through to get this. I've now got a lot of people checking their baskets out, but I've still got over 20 of you with this kit in baskets. Kleshna, what's your thought on that price? Because honestly, I think that is astonishing.
I think it's extremely good, and I'll tell you the reason why. Some of these colours are what I would call my seed bead stash colour.
Yes, right. Definitely.
So, you always need hematite. You'll always need silver lined anything.
Yeah.
So the colours that sell out first are hematite and silver lined.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, you can get hold of those, all right? But smoky amethyst, forget it. And you know, the other reason I know this is I'm very fortunate in the lovely jewellery maker, because seed beading is such a it takes a longer time to do seed beading than it does to do other types of jewellery making. I have the dubious pleasure sometimes of searching around for my own seed beads and delicas. And I tell you, finding smoky amethyst was rarer than hen's teeth.
Yeah.
So, you know, it really is important that if you see some of these amazing colours, snap them up and stick them in your stash.
Definitely.
Whilst you can. And, you know, they will last a long time. You know, the other Mayukis that I like to keep all what I call neutral palettes. So I always keep galvanized silver. I always keep gold, and I always buy more and more and more of those because I use them all the time.
It is, you know, and I totally agree with you, Kleshna. You're looking at this, you can look at this kit as a stash builder kit. You can look at it as a chance to start something new, because honestly, the saving is ridiculous. Now, we've got to move on, just purely because of time. We've got to move on. Oh, my word. I remember the first time I saw Rivoli's, and it was in a kit with, Kleshna. And honestly, my heart almost stopped. I've just noticed as well, I've just noticed where on, oh my word. Okay, I'm now in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Rivoli's. In fact, no, okay, I'm going to talk to you about the Rivoli's first, because they are absolutely superb.
Don't know which one to look at first.
Yeah, they are amazing. There are qualities in here I have never seen before. Now, you're going to be getting...
which ones.
Oh.
Are you looking at the ones that you're looking at the vitral medium?
I don't even know how to describe them. They are so beautiful.
Are you looking at the ones that are patterned?
You've got this incredible quality here. Look at these. The majority of these Rivoli's stones are brand new. They're foil backed, which means when light enters the top of the crystal, and these are Swarovski, by the way, leading light in crystal.
Of course,
they reflect on the interior facets, and then the light is shot back out at you, rather than it being an open facet on the back where the light escapes out the back. It's reflected back at you, which is amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, mama. Mamma mia.
That's a light vitriol one. And it shines blue and lilac and purple. Can you see the blue from the side?
Blues, teals, lilacs,
purples.
Pinks. You're getting two of these. Astonishing. And the great thing about these, I know a lot of you are into cerulean. These are absolutely perfect for cerulean because they're all foil backed. So they've got this lovely foil backing on them. So if you do want to set these into your cerulean designs, it's just stunning. You're getting your AB 16 mil Rivolis here. And then you're going to be getting one 18 mil. This is a socking great big Rivoli here. Look at that bad boy. Hello, there's a big 18 mil one. Then we move on to, oh my word, I really hope you're sensing our passion today. Me and Kleshna are literally like kids in a candy store. You've got these two beautiful plain crystals. So these are crystal silver. You're getting these two, oh no they're not, oh yes they are. You're getting these two which are 14 mil. Look at those, they are beautiful. And then you get these.
So these are amazing, folks, because they've got a pattern on. So you know antique mirrors?
Yeah.
So they look like an antiqued mirror, and they have the most amazing colouring.
I have never
not seen these.
Anything like it in my life.
Them. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
You're getting 4 of these. Kleshna, these are a dream.
Are the light vitrail ones 16s or 18s?
The light vitrail ones are 18s.
I thought they were 18s.
2
as well.
18s.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the light vitrail ones.
Yeah. No, that one's
sorry,
AB.
I beg your pardon. The light vitrail, yes, it's an 18.
I thought so. Yeah.
Look at those. The patinaed ones that you're going to be getting here are 14 mil in size. Honestly, these are just amazing. And then. Now, I have never seen these before. I've heard about them. I have never seen these before on Jewellery Maker. If Fleur Hastings, guest designer, if you're watching, you've got to get this kit. Yes, for the Rivolis. If you're into your chainmail, honestly, I have never seen anything like this before. I've got sterling silver jump rings. Ah, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, well, I've seen lots of sterling silver jump rings on Jewellery Maker. Loads of them. Yeah, millions of times. Yeah, brilliant. Well, maybe not millions, but definitely hundreds of times. You ever seen diamond cut sterling silver jump rings?
Beautiful, aren't
diamond cut jump rings. Oh my word, I've died and gone to jump ring heaven. You've got sterling silver diamond cut jump rings. I've never seen these before, Kleshna. I don't know who you had to bribe to get these. They're amazing.
Yeah. Arms twisted right up the back, shrieks coming out of the buying room. Ah!
They are
beautiful.
Astonishingly beautiful, aren't they? Now, of course, this is going to fit in beautifully with your Rivolis. Oh, my word, my goodness. Look at that. I can't get over that beautiful quality there with the blues. Oh, my word.
Can you imagine one of those light vitrail on the necklace you've got on?
Yeah. Amazing.
On with the Powie shell.
Oh, yes, of course.
So you bezel it, right? You make a thing, a loop on it, and then you wear it with that Powie shell necklace.
Oh, how incredible. Do you know what? That's a lovely idea. Have a look at it alongside the Swarovski and the beautiful rectangles, that gorgeous abalone that Kleshna's just whipped up that abalone necklace. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, again, this kit is just, it is, it's so indulgent. It's too good. It's too good.
Beside herself.
It's too good to miss out on. I don't even care what price it is. It could be £300. I want it. I want it. I don't care how much it is. I just want it. If I can make jewellery that looks like that, getting these 2 kits today, I just want it. I don't care how much it is. It could be £800. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Altogether, this kit should be over £49. I can't. The saving on this kit is ridiculous. The price on this kit is just obscene. It's £24.95. Oh, it's a 50% saving. Honestly, there are not enough words to describe how ridiculous this kit is. It is amazing. The Rivolis, exquisite. the range of Rivolis. I would come through and get this kit for this beautiful Rivoli on its own. This exquisite purple, blue, teal, lavender, pink Rivoli here. It is beyond beautiful. It is beyond exquisite. It is just oh, look at that. And I've got multi-bidders coming through to get this kit. It's wonderful. I've got guest designers coming through to get this kit. It's amazing. Guest designer Natalie coming through to get this. Well done, darling. Isn't it just amazing? Now, let's head over to Kleshna, because honestly, this is something which we've got to see a demo on. We've got to see how this is put together, because honestly, I know, you know, this is one of those kits that's just gonna, oh, it's just inspiring so many people.
Sylvia over too, and I've also just hoiked out another.
This one?
Yes, please. Thank you, sweetheart. I've just hoiked out another thing. I mean, essentially, this is not a terribly difficult design to do, but the fine art of bezeling is something that I would recommend anyone gets to grips with.
Definitely.
And always, always beware of what size the stones are that you are bezeling, all right? I know this sounds like a pretty damn obvious thing to say, but you know, when you're making, so I'm just going to show you a little cup here that I've made, and then I'll talk to you about how you make it. But you will see that what makes this work is the randomization, because we're on avant-garde day.
Yes, of course.
I wanted to make something that looked random, but also that you could use more simplistically. So I have a real thing about adaptable jewellery. So I mean, look, I'm wearing something here, which is, you can put things on or take things off, right? This necklace here, you could take however many of these off you wanted to, or put them all on together.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you just need to know the parameters, how to bezel. Bezeling is very simple, but I have to tell you that if I'm doing something which is an unknown size, I will do it and I will sometimes get it wrong, and I have to take the whole darn thing apart again to get the first 2 rows right so that it really sits around it. But I'm going to let you into my secret. If you're doing even rounded things, so here we have, these are 14 mil, okay, the patterned ones. These are 16 mil.
16 mil, yeah.
These ones here. And these are 18.
18s.
Right. So have you got your pencils ready? Because Mama's going to tell you. Right. The easiest way of getting really good bezeling is to start with your 15 O's. Now, what a lot of people do is they start with the delicas. I personally have found that I get a better finish if I start with the 15 O's, but you need to know how many you put in the first rows, the first 2 rows. So, if you are bezeling an 18O Rivoli, I use 44 15 O's.
Brilliant.
Right.
That's so good to know.
If you are bezeling a 16 mil Rivoli, you need 40 15 O's. And if you are bezeling a 14 mil Rivoli, you will need 34 15 O's.
Do you know what? That information is so valuable. It really is, because it's going to save you so much time.
And if you want to get a written down, I have a thing called Delicate Bezeling Factoids here.
Awesome.
Now, as you know, I sell patterns and things to raise money for Alzheimer's. If you want anything written down, give me a little tinkle, make a donation, however much you want to, and I'll let you have it.
Now, I must just say very quickly, across the 2 kits, the saving that you're making is £49. It's the same price that this kit was actually meant to be. And what I love so much about what you were just saying there, Kleshna, is that, yes, interchangeable jewellery that can be, jewellery that you can, this necklace here, for instance, you can wear, yes, you can wear this enormous piece, but and enjoy it for what it is, you know, a really big avant-garde piece of jewellery. Or you can deconstruct it and you can take this and you can take it apart. That's what's so wonderful about the demo that you're about to see, because you can look at it in isolation or you can make a much, much larger piece. And that's what's so clever about what you're about to see. Now, both kits have been very, very popular. I need to urge you to check out, because I've only got a few left, certainly of this second kit. So please, if you can check out, that would be absolutely wonderful.
I was just deconstructing for you, so
it's clever stuff. Yeah, let's get into your demo as well, Kleshna, because I want to give you as much time as possible.
So, I mean, I've just taken 2 off on one side.
Yeah.
So let me start off. When you're ready?
Yeah, go for it.
I
Yes,
shall
please.
begin. It sounds like telling a story. I'm going to describe a lot of this because we're dealing with very tiny beads here. But what you do basically is you'll spill out some of these little 15-0 beads, and you need to pick them up. Normally people will put a stopper bead on the end, which means you get a larger bead. I can do it with a Swarovski crystal here. Okay, and it helps to give you purchase when you're pulling. And you will go down to the end here on this bead, and then you'll go through this loop. Yeah. I like to put it on through twice. Everyone's got their own methodology, and you'll normally
just your hands up a little bit, Kleshna.
Normally do it with a seed bead. Okay, so I've gone through there twice, and the reason is I can do that now, and my beads won't fall off the end.
Perfect.
And I always spread the beads out because I find it's quicker. And so if I'm doing, so let's do this one for a little bead. And even I have to get my little list out, and I go, 14 mil Rivoli, 34.
Perfect.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to make you count with me. 8,
While
9,
Kleshna's just counting
10.
it down, it's. And I want to say this in a quiet voice so she doesn't lose her count. It's so having information like this, like how many of the 15 O's you're going to need to bezel your 14 or 16 or 18 Rivoli. It's invaluable having that kind of information, because it's going to make the whole jewellery making process for you so much more enjoyable. Now, Kleshna's done that research for you. You know, she's got the answers, and so I'm very, very grateful that Kleshna's done that, and you know, we can all kind of rest easy that we know how many 15 O's we're going to need.
Right,
there
34.
we go.
Okay, only looks very little here. We've got a little strand of these. Pop your index finger in. I always use my index finger. I go around it, go back to the beginning, and what I like to do is go through the first bead here. Now, the reason also for leaving this bit here is that you can then pull that through. And the way we start any sort of peyote or brick stitch, whatever you want to call it, is essentially you are putting another bead in here. So you're missing the next bead, like this. And you're pushing. Can you see I've pulled that, and one bead has gone to one side and one has gone to the other side. So I'm going to do this. It's a terribly simple thing to do. I like to tell everybody in the world that everything is terribly simple.
Good.
Because there's too many people who tell you, it's so difficult.
Overly complicated.
It's very difficult. You'll never be able to do this. Never say never. My new friend Dolly will share that with me. There we go. Right.
Lovely.
Can you see? It looks like it's zigzagging around.
Yeah.
Right. So you do that all the way around.
And if I can show you on this piece here, this is where we are. This is where we are, right in the centre there. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that in isolation. That's such a beautiful thing in isolation, isn't it? And then in a really big piece of jewellery, it looks equally as stunning.
And you know, once you've mastered this, it's purely a matter of what size is it. And there are people out there who say there is a formula, and if it's a certain amount of beads around and you add this and subtract that, then it works. I personally have sadly never found that the formulaic way of working it out works. I just think it's a bit of trial and error.
Yes, definitely.
So if I'd got my mitts on that pyrite, my lordy, I would have wanted to bezel it. And one of the great things about bezeling, and don't be frightened of it, because when I first started beading, I was terrified of bezeling, because I thought, what if I get it wrong? Well, I mean, if you get it wrong, you just take it apart again. And the great thing about doing peyote stitch is that if you take it apart, because it's all up and down, it's linear. And so to pull the beads apart is a piece of cake. It really is.
So where are we now? We're on the third row? Second row?
We're on the second row. So the second row actually sets the template for the whole of what you do. And I'm just going to show you how you would put in the first row of delicas.
Oh, yes, lovely.
And then I will go on to and here's one I made earlier.
Yes.
Right, and show you how you then close it apart. And the reason this works, folks, is because the seed bead has a rounded edge which gathers, and the delica bead has a squared edge. Right, so I've done my first ring there.
Lovely, yes.
Okay, and all I'm going to do is to pick up my delica, and in between each one of these, I'm going to slot a delica.
Oh, look how that beautifully slots in there.
And they just slide in like that.
Gorgeous.
And you do that all the way around. And then when you get back to the beginning one, you do what is called stepping up. So you go through that and through the first delica. Right, okay. Let's put this one to one side. And here's one I made earlier.
So how many rows have you got there?
I've now got I've got 3 rows of delicas, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a vitral medium and see if it slots in yet. Right, it does. Surprise, surprise. That's because I know how many go in that row. So can you see?
Oh, look at that.
And what you then start to do is you then start to shape it. So I like to put my thumb on the top of it.
Yeah.
And I just go round. Now, I'm also going to do something a little bit cheeky. I'm going to add some of these lovely Swarovskis that we've got coming up afterwards to this, because... And be careful when you are doing this, because one of the things that happens is because you've got a little... it's a bit like a crenellated castle wall you end up with. Your thread can catch on the one beforehand.
Yeah.
And you can then get in a bit of a muddle. So just watch out for that. I'm only saying that because, in my experience, I have done that a number of times. So I'm already 2/3 of the way around.
Gorgeous. So how many rows of the delicas do you end up putting in?
Well, I end up putting in about 4. It all depends, folks, on the depth of the stone that you're setting. So I think for this one, I'm probably going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 rows.
Lovely.
Oh, hello. I'm getting caught up on my necklace. 4 rows of delicas.
Yeah.
But again, if you're doing something like, for instance, the pyrite, which is a lot thinner and has less depth, you might do less. But I generally find that I do 2 rows only of 15 O's.
Yeah. And then after you put the delicas
that.
in, you go back to the 15 O's presumably to kind of
so
bring the design back in.
that's what I want to show you when I've done my little roundabout here, is how it's almost exciting. I know it sounds like a really bonkers thing to say, but you know, when it all suddenly draws in and you go, oh,
yes,
I've just done it, it's worked, it's perfect.
How wonderful.
But that's the nice thing about working with these Swarovski Rivolis, is you know that every single one is going to be exactly the same, so to speak.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous.
And that does help enormously. Right, okay.
Perfect.
Almost there.
Whilst you're finishing that off, I've got these sterling silver magnetic clasps. Let me just move Sylvia out of the way. Sorry, darling. Move you here, lovey. Well, Sylvia, you're just going to have to deal with it.
I like to be in the limelight.
I know she does.
Never mind. It's all right, Mum.
I know, of course, yes. So these are sterling silver magnetic ball-shaped clasps. Now, we bought you one in one of the kits a couple of seconds ago. What's better than 1?
2.
What's better than 2?
3.
What's better than 3? for 4 magnetic clasps. Now, we were talking earlier on about making your interchangeable pieces, so making maybe a smaller necklace into a shorter necklace into a longer necklace, or making a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet maybe. These are really, quite surprisingly, strong magnets you're going to be getting here. They're absolutely, oh, look at that. They're absolutely, oh, goodness gracious me, sorry. Oh no, they're stuck to my pliers. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. They're absolutely amazing. I do love a magnetic clasp, Kleshna. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Right, I've got to my end now.
They're beautiful. Now, do you use magnetic clasps in any of your pieces?
I use magnetic clasps on everything.
Do you?
In fact, I use normal clasps on almost nothing.
Ah, interesting. Why is that?
Because they're so darned easy to work with.
They're so easy to put on, aren't they?
They're so easy to... I don't have to have an argument with my husband before I go out.
Yes, exactly.
With whom manual dexterity is not one of his top points, I'm afraid.
No, Kleshna's absolutely right. If you're going to be putting on your necklace or your bracelet and you're going to be doing it yourself, you quite possibly don't live with anybody, so you know it's going to be difficult to get that piece of jewellery put on for you.
Yeah.
Then this is absolutely perfect, because it literally... and also, if you've got slight dexterity issues in your fingers or in your hands, then a magnetic clasp is going to be a really, really fantastic clasp to be able to use. Absolutely a boon, definitely.
Right.
Now, there are 4 of these here. There's a lot of sterling silver in each one of these, and the magnets are really, really very, very magnetised. They're really nice and strong. And I reckon you'd be able to wear, really quite a hefty neckline piece around your neck, and one of these will be absolutely fantastic. You don't need to worry about them pulling apart at all. Now, price point for these is just fantastic. I've already got loads of people coming through. I've got loads and loads and loads of people already multi-buying these as well. Today, £14.95. That's £3.73 a clasp. Please do bear in mind, this is all 925 sterling silver. You know, this isn't silver-plated brass or silver-plated copper. This is all 925 sterling silver. And that for 4 of your magnetic clasp is amazing. So many multi-bidders coming through for these, which is brilliant. Well done. I think, if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for anybody of any age, this just enables you to put that piece of jewellery on yourself without having to rely on anybody else to put it on for you, which is just wonderful. And interchangeable pieces, making that longer necklace into a shorter necklace and a bracelet, just wonderful. This is going to sell out within the next few moments, so can I please urge you to check your baskets out. I've only got about 25 of these left. Hundreds of you have already come through to get these, so well done, everyone. That is truly, truly brilliant. What a fantastic price. If you want to add the kits onto your order, then please do. Fantastic kits that we've already brought you this out. And can I just say, our Swarovski hour, which is coming up in about 20 minutes, has been added to. Oh, my word. It's like Swarovski heaven in here right now. There's so much. So many individual packs that we're going to be bringing you. You're going to love them all.
Ooh, has it been added to?
It's been added to, Kleshna. How are we getting on?
Well, I'm now putting the 15 O's in. Can you
lovely,
see?
Yes. Perfect.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at the overhead one as well as looking at what I'm doing. Right? Can you see how they're just giving it that final little sort of pulling it in? And then I'm going to show you how to add some Swarovskis around the outside as well, just as a... So I'm literally going between these. And can you see, it just pulls it in. It gives it that little extra. And that's because of the curved... The 15 O's are tiny, weeny little beads.
It just draws it all together, doesn't it?
But B, they've got a curved edge, so there's a little gap between the straight edge of that one. Even in spite of the fact that I must have done this a gajillion times before now, it still never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, I bet you get that delight, don't you?
Yeah, it gives you real buzz when you've got it right and you've got a real firm, and it's a skill or it's something that you can employ on anything that doesn't have a clasp, a bezel set on it, or a loop, or a
drill hole.
A drill hole. And I almost sort of seek these things out. I mean, imagine those pyrites. You could do them with bronze stripes or gold stripes or something like that. It would be fantastic.
Lovely, yes, of course.
So,
look at this.
Sorry, I'm just looking at your jewellery. Sorry, I've just literally lost myself just looking at all your jewellery.
Right. Okay, so I've now bezeled this, okay, and if I want to put some Swarovskis on, I will just go back one by one through my delicas until I get up on a side, it's like the hillside delica.
Yeah.
So I want the delicas that are on the point here. So I go back a couple of rows and always go through your delicas one by one. I'm very naughty sometimes, so I'm sitting up on the top here, and I don't listen to my own advice, folks, and I split the darn things, right? And then I weep, because I have to cut the whole thing off and start all over again.
No!
Right. So let's say I'm going to use, I don't know, some of the purple and the blue
These are coming up for the next
Swarovskis.
hour, by the way.
So what I'll do is I might pick up one of my 15-0s, one of my 4 mils, one of my 15-0s, and I'm going to miss a delica in the middle, and I'm going to go through that delica there, right?
Right.
And then that's going to sit like that, okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pick up another delica. Actually, I'm going to go miss one of those, and I'm going to miss a delica in the middle, and I'm going to go through that one.
Oh my word, this is gorgeous.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. I love it.
And then you can put another row of another colour behind or in front. So
you just keep adding and adding and adding.
This is what I mean about it being a really exciting... Oh, look, you see, look, I got so excited I missed putting my darn 15-0
Your other
on.
15-0.
Let's go back one, Klesh. There we go.
Gorgeous.
So, and you can do this with pearls. You can then put another Swarovski in between that one.
Well, I think
it's like using building bricks, you know?
Do you know what? I think doing it with Swarovski is amazing, considering as well that we've got so much Swarovski coming up in the next hour as well. I think, yeah, definitely. So, look at that.
I've almost, you know, it doesn't take very long, does it? You see me do it before your very eyes.
Yeah, beautiful. You carry on with that. I've got these pearl earrings here, which, do you know what? I absolutely love these, and I got some of these from my mum in the pure white that we do. This gives you an opportunity to be a jewellery maker, making your own sterling silver pearl earrings, the kind of earrings that you'll be able to get on the high street, being able to make them in just a few moments, being able to sell them on, being able to make money, and it is probably going to be one of the quickest items of jewellery you've ever made. Now, what I've got here are, let me pop those there, there you can see them there, half-drilled peacock-coloured pearls. So, you've got your peacock-coloured pearl here, which has been half drilled. So that basically means that there's a drill hole which has been put halfway through the pearl. So the front of the pearl looks completely flawless and kind of undrilled. The back, you've got that drill hole. There we go. Okay. You've got sterling silver pins and posts. These pearls are 9mm. They are nice and big. Your post just sits in there, and you would hear that in there, either with your E6000 glue or the glue that's super. I think is absolutely fantastic. That's what I did mine with. And then you've got your butterfly back. Hang on, let me just hold that up like that. There's your butterfly back, which you put on your post, okay? Leave it for 24 hours. Don't be tempted to come back to it and give it a wiggle. Leave it for 24 hours after you've glued it in, and you have your very own pair of pearl earrings. And honestly, it takes literally less than a minute.
Do it at
make.
night.
Yes, absolutely.
Because then you go to bed and you'll leave it, because and you won't fiddle with it.
Yes, exactly.
I am irresolutely off. Oh, just want to check.
Yes,
it's all right.
Quick check. Yes,
whole
exactly.
Thing, the connection is lost. I'm so naughty like that. Right. Let me just show you this, okay? So I've bezeled this. I put some of those Swarovskis round it. Oh, after you've done your pearls.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Sorry,
yes.
I'm so naughty.
No, that's okay. There are 5 pairs of these. 5 pairs of these, which should be £27.95. Should be, okay? The price point you're getting today, oh my goodness gracious me, £19.95. That's for 5 pairs. That works out to £4
per pair of pearl earrings. I don't know anywhere where you can get a pair of sterling silver pearl earrings for £4 a pair, but that's what it works out to. So do you see how it works? You can get these home, make your pearl earrings, even if you sell them on for as little as, I don't know, £6, £7, £8, £9, £10 a pair. You've pretty much doubled your money. It's absolutely amazing. It's such an easy way to make your jewelry, such an easy way to be able to make your earrings. And honestly, it'll take you less than a minute to make one pair. Well done. Now, Kleshna, sorry, where are we?
Well, I was just going to say, I've put these all around.
Awesome.
If you want to pique it, you know, or just make a little wiggle, just look on the back of it at the opportunities you have between Delica and Delica. So I've put, say, 7. I'm making a little frill coming out now. Just experiment. It's what Carol was saying earlier. I am that person who will throw caution to the winds and
just
say,
have a go.
Don't do a pattern. See what happens if you do this. Believe me, I've never done this before. So I want that to be in between the next one.
And it might work and it might not work.
It might not work. Let me also
just pop your hands up a bit, Kleshna.
Let me just also show you. So there I've put 2 little frilly bits, but I could also pick up another Swarovski and build a blue row along the back.
And what's so lovely about this is that Kleshna wasn't planning on doing of adding the Swarovskis on or of adding the little frilly bits on at the beginning of the demo. This is just her just kind of going and saying, let's see where this takes me. Let's see where this takes me. And that's what's so freeing about doing things like your seed beading. You'll get your basic design, you'll get your basic kind of template, as it were, and then whatever you choose to do with that, oh my word, the world is your oyster. Now, what are you doing there? You popped a blue one in.
I put 2 blue ones on, but then I decided they're quite recessive, so I've put those lower there.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
But now I'm going to come up a row on my Delicas because I want it to show more. So I'm going to put a green one on.
Yeah.
And so what I'm encouraging you to do is to just see how it goes, because yes, you might want to have a pattern.
And what's so lovely, again, about the seed beads and the Swarovski, and I think it's worth mentioning, is that the drill holes, the apertures of the beads are so generous that you will find that you'll be going back and forth through these beads quite a lot.
Yes.
And it allows you to do that.
It does allow you to. Actually, no, you see, I want to come up a row and do it. Can you see how the green is now showing through beautifully?
Yes, doesn't it just?
Yeah. And therefore I can build that in between. Or the other thing you can do, my dear friends, is, so let's take that one off, is you can go through those 2 15-0s. Hold on, let's just do that. Whip that one. Get in there. Behave. Thank you. You're on television. Behave. Don't you know? Gorgeous. Right, so I'm going through that and that. Then I'm going through my Swarovski here. And then I'm going to put my green Swarovski on through that hole and that hole. Do you see what I mean?
And look how different this one looks to the ones you've got up here. It's quite remarkable, isn't it?
It is interesting, and I find it great fun, actually, to
definitely
see where the holes are. Look, there we go.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
So I've done this, I've shown you a million different ways of doing this. Look, I'm putting the green ones in between now.
And actually, by adding those Swarovskis in, I think you get a much more classic look, whereas this look is more contemporary. I think it's more avant-garde. But you know, isn't that wonderful? From that basic bezeling design that Kleshna's shown us there, because it's been made in such a fantastic way, and because you've got the exact ingredients that you need, whatever you add to it, be it your Swarovski, be it more seed beads, they're going to slot in beautifully. It's all about having great foundations, and that's exactly what this technique's showing you. Yeah, that is just gorgeous.
So you know that has gone around there.
Beautiful.
And just the other thing I would say to you is look at the spaces between your beads. Look at the spaces between your Delicas, for instance. Let me just show you this bit here. I don't know how close we can get in, but this shows you a bit of Delica beading here.
Yeah.
Are we able to?
Is that peyote stitch?
Yes, this is peyote stitch, okay. So
it's beautiful.
Because you've got one here, and one in the middle of these two.
Yeah.
Between that one and that one, there's a little gap of, like, say, a mil. Think about what other beads you have. Think about what other treasures you have that will fit in there.
Yes.
And all I've done to make this strip, or to make the straps on that, is I've gone round the side of this and I have placed, see if I can do it with a pin or a needle. I'll do it with my needle. I've basically popped in a delica here, a delica here, and a delica here. And then I've gone back through those in order to make this, which looks like it's growing out of the side.
It looks like a watch strap. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine making that on a watch strap, you know?
Stunning. Stunning.
And imagine doing, sorry, this is what I was saying earlier, popping this on to that wonderful mother of pearl.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. That is stunning. Definitely, definitely.
So what I'm saying is it presents so many possibilities for you, and I really want you to explore those possibilities, because it's very easy to get a pattern and just go, then you're done. It's like being a comedian, and especially for us folks here, us guest designers, you know, you could get rid of all your jokes in one series, as they say, and then you've got nowhere to go, which is why I really want to encourage you all to, you know, go left of centre, try this,
see
try
what
that.
happens.
So, you know, try not to be as prescriptive, because suddenly you find out those magical things that you can do. Look, can you see on here how I've used the peyote stitch, but to vary the colourway.
Yeah, this is
halfway
lovely.
down a line, I've changed colour.
And actually, details on your screen right now are for the seed bead kit with the delicas in, with those brand new smoky amethyst delicas in. There's still 30 of this kit sitting in baskets. Check your baskets out. It's only £27.95. It's a whopping great big saving you're making there.
Do check your baskets out, because honestly, it's such a great kit. I really commend it to you.
And as well as your seed beads and your delicas, you're also going to be getting your wildfire, your 50 yards of black wildfire, and your sterling silver magnetic clasp as well. It's a truly brilliant kit. You're also there for £27.95, and there's almost a 50% saving you're making on this kit. Between the two kits that we bought you during this hour, you're saving £49, which is amazing. Now, coming up in the next hour, this is going to be simply ridiculous.
To it.
Now,
little tinkers.
Now, I'm just going to show you this piece very quickly, and we will look at this next hour, because it is quite an exquisite necklace that Kleshna's made here. This is a piece that was at
London Fashion Week.
London Fashion Week. The colours of Swarovski you've got here are absolutely sublime. Really, truly magnificent, and I think we all aspire to making to be able to make a necklace like this. Unbelievably simple to do. Having the range of colours though of Swarovski, that's the main key. We've got them today. Honestly, I have never seen. This is just a tiny percentage of what we've got coming up in the next hour. Look at these colours. This is just a small percentage of the Swarovskis we've got coming up in the next hour. I have never seen anything like it in my life. A lot of these are being bought to you. A lot of these are being bought to you individually. They're all coming up after the break. That is amazing.
Peridot.
Peridot.
AB.
It's coming up in just a few seconds. Do not go anywhere. Thank you so much for that, Kleshna. We'll be back in just a few seconds with the biggest, most amazing Swarovski hour you've ever seen in your lives. It's going to be amazing. Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshna, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This is bonkers. Bonkers. I've never seen anything like this before. We've been on and on and on and on and on to our team here at Jewellery Maker about bringing you Swarovski elements individually. And it's finally happened. And I tell you something, it's not just finally happened. We've got what I thought we were going to be bringing you, and then they've multiplied it by about 4, 5, 6 times. Honestly, what was going to be quite a short Swarovski section, taking probably about 20 minutes, is now in danger of taking over. Honestly, this is crazy. Now,
we've broken them, haven't we?
I think we have. We've finally
them
broken them.
Eventually they're broken.
But honestly, this is so exciting because I know it's something that you've been crying out for. It's wonderful having Swarovski kits. It's wonderful having kits that feature Swarovski and having lots of different elements, and that's absolutely brilliant. But to be able to get Swarovskis individually, this is something very, very special. Now I'm going to be bringing you 1, 2, 3, bless you, 3 bundles of Swarovski, and then the rest are pretty much all individuals, okay? Brace yourselves, it's going to be amazing. And I tell you, there's something in this for absolutely everybody. It's just wonderful. I must just say as well, coming up at the end of, well, not at the end of this hour, the beginning of the next hour is today's deal of the day. Let me show it to you very, very quickly. Unfortunately, I've only got 197 of these available, but it's your deal of the day today. 3 strands of Baltic amber nuggets. They're going to be coming your way at 11 a.m. So just to let you know, and these 3 strands are all brand new. It's going to be wonderful. You've picked a really great day to tune in, I have to say. Now, here's the thing. We're starting off with a bundle of Swarovski, which Kleshna used with this strand of abalone, and she made this necklace. And I have to say, this is why Kleshna is a guest designer, because looking at this bundle of Swarovski and saying, do you know what, all those colours that are in that Swarovski bundle, Carol, they're all in that abalone. using Swarovski as spacer beads, it's such a simple idea, so effective, and I'll be honest with you, not something I'd ever even entertained before. I think when we look at Swarovski, you quite often think, I need to make an entire piece out of Swarovski. I need to use it on its own. I need to use it as an entirety. But in actual fact, using them alongside gemstones, using them as spacer beads, I think is a lovely, lovely thing to do. It's such a simple design that you've done here, but I absolutely love it. It is,
but I like to use, Swarovski isn't cheap. So I sometimes like to use it sparingly. And what I like to use it for, Carol, is to actually embellish, highlight, bring out the beautiful high spots of natural things sometimes. Yes, and definitely. This is why, with that, it's so beautiful.
It really, really is. Now, Swarovski. What is Swarovski? Swarovski is the world's leading light, really, in crystal. It's Austrian crystal, and it's a family-owned business, a family-run business, and it has been for many, many, many years. One of the Swarovski daughters recently got married, and she had a dress. Well, she had a number of dresses, but one of her.
I bet she had the most phenomenal dress.
Her wedding dress was embellished with, was it 500,000 Swarovskis, something ridiculous like that?
They probably covered her in glue and dipped her in a vat, didn't they? Do you know what I mean? Let's lower her down. Oh,
and then didn't she have the same dress but made in red as well?
Oh my lordy lordy!
Just unbelievable. This is such a closely guarded secret, kind of technique-wise, how it's actually made. There aren't two Swarovski, or there isn't one Swarovski worker who knows the process making these crystals from beginning to end, because it's such a closely guarded secret.
And they will not let you. Most companies, well, unless it's changed, will let you do a factory visit. But I have never ever. In the same token, actually, I went around the Beadalon factory, and they still make their own wire.
Oh, goodness gracious me!
And they have proprietary ways of drawing the wire, which is why it's so darn good. And they say, China is almost there, but they don't quite know the this or the that we do.
The secret ingredient, as
the
it were.
little secret ingredients.
Now, Swarovski are famous for lots of different types of crystal, but really, probably their most famous, or the shape of crystal that they're most well known for, is the bicone. Oh, they are precision cut. They are cut with such precision. They are. Look at that. A bicone basically gives you roughly a diamond-shaped bead with a flat top and a flat bottom. And as you can see here, you're getting these bicones in 4 different colours. 4 mil bicones, I should probably say, are probably the most popular bicones that Swarovski produce. Now, for us to be able to bring you this bundle today is really quite remarkable. For us to be able to bring you all of these Swarovski elements and having all of these in existence today on this show is nothing short of a miracle, because for us to have all of this Swarovski in stock at the same time, it just almost never happens. So this has been really, really, really well kind of planned out. It says 240 there. It's not 240 that you're going to be getting. It's actually 192 that you're going to be getting. So 4 packs of 48 that you're going to be getting. So you're going to be getting 48 Swarovski bicones in each one of these colours. Now, starting off with your very, very classic Swarovski AB coated crystal. There it is. The most stunning quality. Your AB colour is referring to the Aurora Borealis coating, which is added to the crystal. It's not added to all the crystals, it's only added to some of the crystals. But as you can see here, what that adds is that really true Aurora Borealis kind of northern light quality. An AB coated crystal like this is hands down, you're probably looking at the biggest selling crystal that Swarovski sell, the AB coated bicone. Just wonderful. Let's move on now. Have you got all the colours? Have you got all the colours on the details there, Danny? Because we've got the AB crystal. You're then going to be getting. Oh my word!
Is that Erinite or Perit?
It's Erinite.
Erinite, yes.
Do you know what? So you're getting your Erinite coloured.
Erinite is a fabulous colour. It's a grey green.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. I love it.
It looks
very sympathetic colour. It's
yes. It looks very, very much like certain gemstones that we have here on Jewellery Maker, actually, like Vesuvianite and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Tsavorite garnet. It looks very much like Tsavorite garnet. It's this really gorgeous forest green. Actually, it looks exactly like the strand of green apatite we had on the show the other day on Wednesday. Do you remember that strand, Michael? Yeah. Looks almost exactly like the green apatite we had on the show the other day, which is crazy. That's incredible. Or yes, green kyanite maybe. So you're going to be getting 48 of those. So a true kind of forest green rather than your kind of peridot green. Okay, next. This can only be one colour, of course. It is amethyst coloured Swarovski crystal you're going to be getting here. Again, 4mm bicone, absolutely pristine. This is your proper kind of a real nod to your kind of Zambian amethyst colour or your Coloma amethyst colour, isn't it? And you can really tell what Swarovski have got their inspiration from with these. 48 of these. These are really these aren't kind of your weird and wonderful colours. These are your real kind of popular colours you're going to be getting here. And the final one that we've got here, what blue do you reckon this is? What blue, what can you think of a gemstone that is almost exactly that kind of colour? Probably a gemstone that none of us actually own, but if you can think of a salon blue sapphire, this is pretty much exactly the same kind of colour. You've got your sapphire blue coloured Swarovski crystal here. Imagine making jewellery embellished with that. I mean, that is just amazing. Now, my instant thought is, and I know we should be focusing on your Swarovski, but my instant thought is, deal of the day. Deal of the day. That is like Santorini blue with like the hot, hot sun that you get in the Greek islands. Oh my word, love those two together. Deal of the day is coming up in about 50 minutes, by the way. Now, so you've got your 4 different bicones here. To say that this bundle has already been popular, you know, is just the biggest understatement ever. We're going to have to start bringing the price points in. £24.75. Absolutely amazing. You can tell that this is going to be the most fantastic showcase when I've got guest designers and member of Jewellery Maker staff coming through to get these all ready, because this is something that we really haven't tried and tested out before. £19.95. There's your deal. It's under £20 for all 4 lots of your bicones. Absolutely amazing. So you're getting 4mm bicones in 4 different colours. And you've got your sapphire colour, your amethyst colour, your AB, and then of course your erionite colour as well. Just incredible. And have a look at them. Consider them as being used alongside gemstones as spacer beads. I love what Kleshna's done here. Beautiful.
You know, and also certain colours are stronger than others. So
yeah.
I find that the sapphire blue in Swarovski is a strong colour, so I like using it in isolation.
Right. Interesting.
I mean, it's only purely a matter of what you like and what you don't like, really. But it's a stronger blue. And, you know, remember, these are see-through. They're crystal. Of course they're see-through. So you can create other colours almost from them. Or if you overlay them over the top of other colours, they change colour.
I bet that's nice.
It's really, I mean, I've been working with Swarovski for 20, 30 years now, and so I'm kind of familiar with what it does in collaboration with other things.
Yeah.
And I find that's quite fascinating to me, because colour is, you know, I have this strange thing, I want to eat colour.
Yes, no, I think that's absolutely brilliant.
And colour is really something that you need to play with.
Yes.
In order to make it work, really.
Yes, I think you're absolutely right. Using the Swarovski on its own, and we've just flashed up some images of beautiful bracelets as well, and that's one thing. And actually we'll talk about the competition which we're going to be running a bit later on in this hour, but using Swarovski on its own, it really is, oh my word, it's so luscious and beautiful.
Luscious and luxurious.
What we've got now, this is ridiculous. Okay, we've got 6mm bicones. These are slightly larger. Now you're going to be getting 6mm bicones in 3 different colours, okay? Now let's have a look at the colours you're going to be getting here. So, Golden Shadow. This is one of the most popular Swarovski colours. Again, you've got this gorgeous kind of antique quality. They are beautiful. They've got that kind of imperial topaz kind of look, haven't they? Or even that kind of Madeira citrine kind of look, or cognac diamond look. These are 6mm, so I'll pop one of these next to a 4mm actually, so you can see the size difference. Let's pop there we go. So you see the 4mm next to the 6mm, you see the size difference there. I mean, yes, they are considerably larger than the 4mm, but I wouldn't describe these as absolutely great big, enormous. But you might want to use these in a slightly different way. You might want to use these actually on the end of a tassel, on the end of a sliding clasp, maybe on a necklace or a bracelet, because they will give you that kind of that bigger size. They'll give you more of a stopper size. So you've got golden shadow. You're going to be getting 48 of those. Let's move on to these next ones here. This can again only be one. Can only be attributed to one gemstone, I think. You've got ruby coloured Swarovski. Oh my word, that would be like the best Sungir ruby in the entire world. This is what I love about Swarovski, and this is something which Laura, lovely Laura Androlia, who works for Jewellery Maker. This is one thing that Laura said a number of months ago, and I keep remembering it, and I totally agree with it. Sometimes Swarovski gives you what gemstones can't. With the best will in the world, we will never be able to bring you ruby that looks like this, and just because we can't. Just because ruby like this, if this was ruby, I mean obviously it's not, it's ruby coloured Swarovski, but if it was ruby, you would be looking at hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of ruby. And unfortunately, with the best one in the world, that's something which I wish we could bring you, but something that unfortunately we will never be able to bring you. So it really does stand to reason. It makes it a lot more accessible. It makes those kind of those Smithsonian level of gems much more accessible. And brings it to you in a much more affordable way. So you've got your ruby coloured Swarovski, and the final one here is not just sapphire coloured, it's light sapphire coloured.
You see, I like light sapphire. I've got a thing about light sapphire. Let me just bring this over.
Exquisite.
Because this has got all the different sizes in it, and you might find it quite interesting whilst you're talking about the different sizes. So,
oh, wonderful.
It's a very, very simple necklace with just blue coloured thread going through see-through coloured. This is what I mean about playing with things.
Yes.
So I've used blue thread through AB crystal, but I've got in the middle, I've got like this is a 12mm, and then I've gone down to an 8mm, and then I've gone up to a 6, and then round to a 4. And then I put, just as an accent, I put light sapphire in between.
Oh, how lovely. And look at the light sapphire. If I just twizzle it around like that, Michael, you'll be able to see that. That is exquisite. Playing around with these, playing around with your palette. This is the first time in Jewellery Maker history I've ever been able to bring you this artist's palette of Swarovski. This is so special. I'll pop this I'll pop a few of these into, you can see actually you'll be able to pick out the light sapphire against the light sapphire colour against the sapphire colour Swarovski. You'll be able to pick them out. And all of a sudden, that sapphire colour Swarovski appears to be much more of like a Wedgwood blue rather than a sapphire coloured blue.
You see, but that's what I think is so fascinating about the colour, is you play them, and also, of course, they'll look very different there, Carol, because you've got all of the same colour together.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So that densifies the colour too.
It will do, yes.
So when you take just one away and put one on its own, and then you put a whole stack together, it changes.
This is wonderful. We're going to have to bring the price points on. Honestly, you've gone absolutely nuts for everything that we bought you so far this morning, and this is no exception. £20.85. There's your price. Done. We're not messing around at all today. 144 Swarovskis, all 6mm. All 6mm bicones, yours today for £20.85. Honestly, I want all of these. I want all of these, and I want to put all of them together, and I just want to look at them and pick those colours. Better still, what I do with these, and this is something which I've spoken to lots of different guest designers about, and I've probably spoken to Kleshna about this as well. I would get all these Swarovskis home. Do you know what I do with them? I'd give them to my 3-year-old daughter, and I'd ask her to put them together, because she'd pick colour combinations which I'd never have thought of. Kids aren't afraid of colour.
Yes, it's true.
And getting all these different colours, they just risk it, and they go, oh, that looks great with that. And actually, you'll find that these kind of crazy colour combinations, they will work. What an exciting time to be watching JM. Right, here we go. Next, let's do what I think is probably the only other thing I have ever found which has made me question... Is it these two? Is it these two, Danny? Is that right, Levy? Yep. Yeah, it's 2 packs together, though, isn't it? Is that right? No? Yes, perfect. It's the only thing I've ever found that has ever made me question my love for black spinel. Now, we've got the black jet. I do beg your pardon. I've got myself muddled up. We've got the black jet coming up in a moment. We're doing... Oh, blimey. Right, OK. These are your black diamond bicones. Goodness gracious me. Black diamond coloured Swarovski bicones. I look at these, Kleshna.
Are these black diamond AD?
They look... They're definitely kind of black diamond coloured, but there's like a greeny kind of khaki sage tone to these as well. They're astonishing, aren't they? They're gorgeous. These are your 4mm bicones you're going to be getting here. Now you're getting two packs of these. I beg your pardon. 4 lots of 48. So you're getting 192 black diamond coloured Swarovskis. What on earth would you make with these?
I know, exactly. I'd make a right angle weave bracelet and I'd use the aeronite just along the side.
Yeah.
Because I love black diamond, because of the sage colour that comes out of black diamond. And then you can just put that in the side.
Yeah.
I'd zip up a bit of that.
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh my word. You see, this is what's so exciting. I've got, as soon as I bought that aeronite coloured Swarovski next to the black diamond, I had Danny going, yes, that works. I had Michael nodding on cameras. This is so exciting. Everybody's kind of looking at these pieces, yes, that works, or no, I'd go for that, or that. This is what's so exciting. 4 packs of 48, that means you're getting 192 4mm black diamond coloured Swarovski bicones. This is unbelievable. Can't wait to see what the price is for this. Can't wait. This is going to be awesome.
And it's great to have a lot of the same colour because you can weave with them. You can weave amazing.
Yes.
I could even... Oh, I could do it now. I'm getting so excited. I'm getting all fired up.
This is $17.95.
Wow.
For 192 4mm. You've gone nuts for them. You've gone absolutely berserk. Oh my word. How many Swarovskis do we normally do in a kit? I don't think I've ever seen 192 of them.
48 in 4mm in a little bag, which I've always thought is slightly strange.
It is, isn't it? It is slightly strange, isn't it?
It's just obviously reaching a certain price point.
Yes,
but,
absolutely.
You know, but this is...
Oh, look at that. That is a fruit salad. That is a tutti frutti. Tutti frutti. Oh my word! If I showed that to my daughters, they'd be like, they're treasure, mummy. They're treasure.
They are treasure.
People would try and eat them.
Well, we actually have in my studio. We have a bag of what we call our sweepings, right? And that's the things that I drop on the floor.
Yes, of course.
And go,
yes.
I can't be bothered to,
exactly.
bend down and pick them all up or find them, or the dog treads on. Anyway. And every now and again we just tip our sweepings bag out and it goes to Amelie. Amelie is my assistant's daughter who is now 7.
Oh, I bet. Oh, my
7.
word.
And Amelie has lots of bracelets.
I bet she is in heaven. Actually, Nikki's in heaven. I'm in Swarovski heaven. Thank you. And do you know what? This is just so exciting because I feel like we're really giving you what you really want, what you've been waiting for. Gem Hawks, guest designer Gem Hawks, who can I just say has come through to get every single deal that we've bought you this hour so far. This colourway is insanely good in the flesh. Thank you, Gem. Do you know what it is? It absolutely is, Jen. And it's interesting. I wonder, and I'd love to do like a poll. I'd love to do a poll and find out from you, are you looking at this hour as a stash builder hour, or are you looking at this hour and this incredible showcase as individual projects? So you look at this and go, this is a project, and that's a project, and that's a project. Or are you going, it's a stash builder, Or are you looking at it as an artist would look at it, in a way that you're going to a shop and you're stocking up on paint, because you know you can mix those paints together, and I'll mix those together, and just as one big pot, as it were.
That's me.
Yeah, I bet that's
me.
you,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
I'm almost coming over to steal the aeronite and the black one and start doing right angle weave and show you what a bracelet looks like in it, because it is...
That is the biggest hint.
It's sensational.
I don't think there's going to be enough of them about, to be fair. We've got some individual ones coming up as well. We've got loads of individual ones, but we thought we'd get all the bundles done first. Now, this is the only other thing I've ever been able to find that's made me question my love for black spinel. Black spinel's my favourite black gemstone. My favourite black gemstone. There's nothing else in my mind which comes close to it until I found Swarovski jet coloured crystal bicones. This is for me the epitome of glamour. I don't think there is anything in the world. This is on a par with black spinel for me for glamour. Think of the most glamorous brands, think of the most avant-garde brands. You know, you've got your fashion designers, you've got John Galliano, you've got Christian Louboutin, you've got oh goodness gracious me, you've got all these you've got Vivienne Westwood, who are all these incredibly exotic and outrageous designers, and it is the epitome of avant-garde. It's the epitome of glamour, I suppose. This is it. This is it. This is the big one. This is the big bad one.
The big baby.
It stands to reason. I've only got 100 of this in stock. Okay.
Yeah.
Because whenever we bring you jet black coloured Swarovski bicones, they sell out. I've got 100 available. There's 192 in each pack, which is 4 packs of 48. Take them away. It should be at £19.80. I don't know why we're doing this. There's no need for us to take this any lower, but we're taking it lower. We're taking it all the way down. Enjoy. It's going to sell out in a couple of seconds. £16.95. There you go. Just do it. Now, that is a stash builder. That really is a stash builder. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Now, think of the wildest colour combination for this Kleshna. What would you put this with? Because I'm thinking of something like fire opal or something.
Yes, I love fire opal.
What would be your...
I would put it with Labra Silver. I love Labra Silver. Because Swarovski only not that long ago started doing Labra Silver.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit like your...
silver colour coated labradorite.
Silver colour, yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And they look fabulous together. And also I put them with something called Dorado.
Dorado, that's it,
or double
yes.
Dorado.
Yes.
So Swarovski have 2 different types of coating. One, oh yes, fabulous with that. One is an AB coating, and then they do something which is a double AB, which is amazing. And well, actually, no, 3, and then they do a half AB. Half AB makes it more sparkly.
Okay.
Total AB is sparkly.
Yeah.
And double AB changes the colour and the complexion of something so totally. It's magnificent.
Yes. Oh, how fabulous! This is such a. Oh, goodness gracious me! You look at these kind of crystal bicones when you get them home. Oh my goodness gracious me! You will wonder how you ever lived without them. With your jet coloured Swarovski crystals, this is by far and away one of the most useful Swarovski bicones you will ever have in your stash. That is about to sell out. Well done, every single person coming through to get these deals today. I do have some single opportunities. I know we've got. I do have some more single opportunities. One more bundle, and then we're going to do a load of singles. Okay, and Kerry's head is probably going to explode. But you're, guess I chose the wrong day to do floor managing. Yes, exactly. Is this it? No, is this, no, what did you say?
What colour is that?
This is light, okay, and
is it light azure?
Comet Argent.
Oh yeah, light Comet Argent is also, it's like Labra Silver. It's beautiful.
Though this is like, do you remember months ago we had Argentium Silver?
Yes, yes.
It's like that.
It is. Light Comet Argent is a lovely colour.
This is it, isn't it?
I'm almost like a walking bore of Swarovski colours. I can sort of look at the colours and say, oh yes, that's like
To give it another name, Kleshna, you're a Swarovski geek.
I am a Swarovski geek.
She is.
That's great. Yes, a geek.
I can imagine you a mastermind, Kleshna.
Yeah, like Comet Argent.
Swarovski.
In fact, I should go on a mastermind and say Swarovski colours. No, they might ask me things like, and what year did Swarovski bring this colour in?
And Kleshna, can you tell us the aperture of each one of the 4 mil wine cones and what are the specific chemical equations?
Yes.
Oh my word, she would absolutely be in her element.
I'd win.
Now, you were talking about the different coatings.
Yes.
What's so lovely about this is I can see that part of the bicone is coated in a solid,
silver,
almost like a foil silver, and then the other half of
open.
It is open.
Plain.
It's beautiful.
So this is what they call a half coat.
Yeah. Have you got my tweezers over there?
I don't know. Oh, yes, you did, darling. Here we go. There's your tweezers.
Yeah, sorry. Go on, Kleshna.
So it's what they call a half coat, okay?
Yeah.
And what makes it so amazing is because it's half coated, it allows the light to come through the aperture of the half coated bit and ping out just like a little sort of radiating scrumptiousness.
Yeah.
You know, it just literally shoots itself back out. And this is why Light Comet Argent is such an amazing colour.
It's beautiful. It's kind of space-agey. It's gorgeous. I would put this alongside, I would put this in the same kind of bracket as my kind of real stash builders. But also, do you know what? I start to look at these as almost metallic beads because of that kind of metallic element. Use them. You can use them in the same way you would possibly use a metallic seed bead. There's no reason why you can't do that. £12.95. I've never even heard of these before, and they're £12.95. That is bonkers. That is truly magnificent. I'm almost handling these like they're sterling silver.
But they look like. So the Light Comet Argent is the nearest to a diamond look that you will ever find.
Okay, fantastic.
And do you know in Diamonds Are Forever, where at the end the dish opens?
Yes.
It's like that.
Yes, isn't it? Yes.
You know, it goes da, 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 and suddenly the dish opens and all the sparkles fly out. Look, you know, it's uber sparkly.
Diamonds Are Forever, hold one up and see it sparkle.
Right.
They won't leave in the night out of fear that they... Oh, literally dismantling the set with my singing.
It took umbrage at her singing, I'm afraid.
It's a bit like Funhouse in here today.
Yay.
Oh. Anyway, amazing. Brilliant. They're going to sell out. I've never even heard of these before, and they're just gone.
On and gone.
On and gone. Right, there's 11 of these bad boys to get through. I don't know where to start.
Which one, where, how?
I know.
Who, what? Now you know why I made that outrageous necklace. I should have bought the whole necklace in. Do you know, I will bring the necklace. If you'd like to see it, I will bring it in. I wore it at my mad party.
Oh, yes,
my mad wedding.
Sounded amazing.
Amazing, darn amazing it was.
Let me bring the Swarovski colour board to air. You are? Here we go. So, there's the necklace that Kleshna's talking about. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, there are literally about 20,000, 10,000, I don't know how many thousands of Swarovskis in there.
Isn't that gorgeous? Starting off with these individual packs. Sorry, I'm being a bit kind of discombobulated just because I've got so much Swarovski.
Just show them to me and I'll tell you what they are.
These are the tanzanite ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're tanzanite.
Tanzanite coloured Swarovski. Yes, please. Now, it's a little bit like what I was saying earlier on about what lovely Laura said, who works for Jewellery Maker. Sometimes Swarovski gives you what gemstones can't. And she's absolutely right. In this particular case, if this was tanzanite, okay, and I was bringing you this tanzanite on Jewellery Maker, which unfortunately I would never be able to do because tanzanite, if this was tanzanite, this would be snapped up and being sold for tens of thousands of pounds. This gives you that kind of gem quality tanzanite look in a crystal. And I, for one, am a huge fan of anything that brings me closer to that kind of museum quality gem and to bring it to you in an affordable way. And the fact that it is Swarovski, which is, let's face it, the leading light, the world's leading light in crystal, is just an added extra bonus. You're going to be getting 48 here. They're $4.95.
Do you want this to put them on?
Do you know, that's a lovely idea.
Because
thanks, Kleshna.
if you put them on black, the colour will recede into
yes,
the thing.
thank you very much.
Also, folks, one thing you have to know about cameras, any sort of camera, is purple on a camera just loses its real tone.
Yeah.
So those actually look, on camera, I was just looking, they look like sapphire.
Yes.
They're not.
Yes,
They're
they
a real tanzanite colour, that beautiful purple. They're absolutely amazing.
Now, if I can just say, if you are a new viewer to Jewellery Maker today and you want to be a new customer, if you spend $4.95 or more, you get this welcome pack if you're a new customer today.
Amazing.
This new customer pack is incredible. You get inside it, you get an incredible Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which has got lots of hints and tips and tutorials on it. You get the Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, which is right here. Lots of information, again, lots of tutorials as well, which is just incredible. Information on toolkits, findings, which are the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together. You also get your project cards, 3 project cards, which include how to make a necklace, wrap looped earrings, pearl bracelet as well. Oh, hello. There's a little letter from us in there as well. Hello. You also get 3 sets of pliers. 3 sets of pliers? I know, in a welcome pack. I know. And you also get a threading pack and some findings as well. And all you need to do if you're a brand new viewer today and you become a brand new customer is spend $4.95 or more. How much are these, Swarovski? $4.95. You see? You see? Amazing. So get involved when you can. Brilliant. Those are about to sell out. Oh, yes, please. I know exactly which ones they are as well, Danny. Well, I hope I do. No, tipping them over, tipping them over, tipping them over.
Oh, don't. It's so easily done.
Don't.
I flung half of mine across the studio already this morning.
Kleshna.
I know.
Blue zircon coloured? Blue zircon coloured?
Oh, no, aquamarine.
What do you mean, no?
No, they're not blue zircon.
What do you mean? Which one's blue zircon coloured?
Those that you've flung onto the...
Are they really?
They're blue zircon.
These ones here? Yeah. Oh, my word. Have I found my new favourite colour of Swarovski? I think I might have done.
Woo!
God, blimey, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are fabulous, aren't they?
I
love blue zircon.
Yes.
No, those are aquamarine.
Oh, thanks. So you've got these beautiful blue zircon coloured Swarovskis here. Again, 48 of these. I've never even seen these before. They are simply gorgeous.
It's a big, big, big seller for Swarovski blue zircon.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
I bet it is. I can imagine these actually with today's deal of the day.
Oh my word.
And with the blue pearls.
Oh my word. Imagine one in between each one of those blue pearls. Or imagine using the blue pearls, the amber and the blue zircon.
Yes.
Why
oh
not?
My word.
Let's go mad.
That would look gorgeous. Your blue pearls are coming up at 11:30. Your amber's coming up at 11. Just gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So they're $4.95. Again, if you're a brand new customer, you're a brand new viewer, get these because you'll get your welcome pack, which is worth well over £15. I mean, like closer to £20 now. You're going to be getting the threading pack and the findings in there as well, which is absolutely amazing. I think I found my new. In fact, you know what? I think I actually prefer these to the emerald coloured Swarovski.
I personally, I agree with you actually. Although there is a place for the emerald as well. You know, when you start working with them, you suddenly realise there's a place for everything in the colour spectrum.
Yes, yes,
it's an
I think you're
odd thing to
absolutely
say,
right.
but you know there is.
Oh my word!
They're a lovely colour, blue zirc. They really are.
They are. I've got aquamarine coloured Swarovski.
Yes, they're aqua.
Let's face it.
Are you a woman in love, basically?
Sorry, say again, Kleshna.
Are you a woman in love now?
I am, and do you know why? Because I have seen and I have brought to air Santa Maria Aquamarine before in a big, beautiful pendant, which I sold probably about 6-7 years ago on Gems TV. beautiful. And it was a 4-figure price tag. This is that incredible aquamarine colour. This is that Santa Maria aquamarine colour. Again, you know, if this was Santa Maria aquamarine, you know, it would be pretty much priceless. You've got something here so beautiful. Do you know what else I think it reminds me of is beautiful Paraiba tourmaline. I think it looks very Paraiba-like as well, don't you think? And these kind of blues, I'm looking at this necklace as well that that Kleshna has made, where predominantly she's actually used either the AB or the colourless crystals and just put a blue thread through them. But you can see at the top of the necklace, sorry Emma, I'm just going to spin that there. At the top of the necklace here, she's used the light sapphire. I can imagine the aqua fitting in with this as well. The great thing is, because there are so many colours of Swarovski, you could make these gorgeous pieces and graduate their colours so beautifully, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
I do love a graduated piece of jewellery, you know, colours that are graduated. Yum. And it's only $4.95. Can I show you these? Let's show you these next to the light sapphire colour and the regular sapphire colour, because using all three of them together, I don't see any, sorry, there's some of the sapphire in with the light sapphire. Look at that.
And then if you went from sapphire to tanzanite.
To the tanzanite, yes. Look at that. That is so subtle, isn't it? But what beautiful. A combination. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? I love the thought of using these all together. Okay, let's put the tanzanites
Rainbows are so popular. I mean, we used to sell a stack of rainbow jewellery, which is why it's nice that we've got all these colours, because you can, you know, the only colours we haven't got here are an orange and a yellow.
Yes, yes, I think you're absolutely, yes, I think you're right.
We've got green, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got greens.
Yeah.
Greens, reds, blues.
Red and yellow and pink and blue.
I can say Swarovski, see Swarovski, see Swarovski too. That's a good one, isn't it? Hey.
Ooh.
Emma, are you in Swarovski heaven right now?
And I love blue, so this
is this the one for you then?
All of them.
This is
all of them.
all of them.
All of the blues.
All of them. This is the blue for Emma. It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? Beautiful sapphire-coloured Swarovski 4mm bicones. Ryan, are you loving the look of these? Yes, he is. For just $4.95, we're all loving them. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, let's have a look at it. I know I keep on harping on about the deal of the day, but I will carry on harping about the deal of the day, and I really don't care. Here's your deal of the day. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Ah. Just incredible.
Cookie
Just
monster.
incredible. I'm looking at them like a magpie, says Elizabeth. Says Swarovski, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Great show. Thank you, JM. Love you all. See how Emma just got a bit closer to that Swarovski then, just diving into it. You can tell she wants this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, she's very close there. Very, very close. Yes, let's do them. Here we go. So let's put you back in here, my little lover. Put you in here. There we go. Now, right. Which one now? Oh, great. I think this is the right one. Burgundy.
No, it's called smoked topaz, I think.
That is smoked topaz. Burgundy. Ron Burgundy. That is more
garnet.
That. It's that, isn't it? That's more browny.
Smoked topaz.
That's burgundy. And that's Siam.
One is. Do they?
Yeah, they've got burgundy.
Or Siam. Yes, no, burgundy. It is
that is burgundy.
Yes, burgundy.
Thank goodness for that. And honestly, I would go with Kleshna over the Swarovski board as well. She knows her stuff.
Oh, love.
So here's your burgundy. Now, your burgundy is wonderful because it does give you this really gorgeous, as you would expect, burgundy kind of maroony colour. You're going to be getting those kind of more russet tones, but you're also going to be getting, you've still got those reds in there as well. Whereas a smoked topaz is going to give you, smoked topaz colour It's going to give you more of a brownie colour. I think heading towards autumn, I think this is absolutely gorgeous. And I would love to see this used with something like the gorgeous, the black diamond colour that we bought you earlier on, but also the Eronite colour as well. That's like Victorian Christmas, isn't it? Don't you think? I don't know.
And the burgundy with the cyan too.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cyan and then smoked topaz. Again, it's very difficult unless you stay like that. Where's your torch?
It was there. I don't know where it is. Oh, you got it. Got it.
Right, you tip up the thing and I'll shine it behind it.
Oh. So that's the cyan coming up next, which is like your bright red. Whereas this is more of a, in fact, let's do it. Yeah, there we go, perfect. That's more of a maroony colour. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really stunning. I can imagine almost maybe a tree of life being made using something like these as well. I don't think I've seen the burgundies before. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Oh. What about using them maybe with the teal blue pearls that we've got coming up as well at 11:30? I think that's a nice combination as well.
Yum.
Just $4.95. There you go for a pack of 48. You see what we're enabling you to do here? Getting all of these Swarovskis and either using them as stash builders or using them in isolation or as individual projects, or looking at it from a very different way as an artist, collecting paints, collecting things, and knowing that you can mix those colours together. You could put colours on top of each other, colours next to each other, put different coloured threading materials through the crystals, and you'll get different colours out of them. These are so much more than what they appear to be. You know, you will be able to use these not just as beads on their own, but mixing them together. Having the kind of gumption to just say, do you know what, I'm just going to go for it. And I think we can all learn a lot from the way that guest designers like Kleshna work, in the fact that she just goes for it. You're not afraid of making mistakes. That's exactly the way to work.
I just think actually some of the, some of our inventors like, Marie Curie might never have discovered penicillin.
Oh my word, yes.
Dare I say this is completely nothing to do with penicillin, but Marmite would never have been discovered if other brands are available.
Yes.
But if two chemists hadn't left some yeast and something else in a cupboard somewhere, lots of things in this world have happened completely by mistake rather than by design.
Serendipity. There you go.
I love it. Serendipity.
So you've got your cyan here. You're looking for your your kind of I don't know. I mean this is going to be on and gone, by the way. Oh, blimey! There's only 82, right? Well, they're just going to go. Okay, so your cyan ones. Is this your kind of your ruby coloured red? I should cocoa, but also I would be tempted to use something like this. Quite often when we talk about using jadeite with bright red cord and knotting it onto bright red cord, it gives you that lovely kind of oriental look. I would mix jadeite in with something like this and have that full-on kind of colour block and have something very, very bright and intense next to your calming, soothing jadeite. Let's have a look at this next to the ruby coloured, because I think this is going to be quite interesting. If I just put these in my hand, if that's all right with you, Ryan. Let's have a look at these two next to each other. Now the ruby coloured has got more of an inner brilliance, more of an inner sparkle, whereas the cyan coloured has got more of a velvetiness to it, I think. It's got more of a velvety kind of colour. Yeah. Also, the ruby colour is a bit pinker as well.
Yes,
it's got some
I was just going to say,
pinky notes.
Ruby is a bit pinker. It's nearer. Ruby's near to fuchsia. We don't have fuchsia here, but if you had fuchsia, it will look very nearer to fuchsia. And then the burgundy is nearer to a garnet colour.
Yes,
I would say.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. So if you're looking for maybe your more Indian coloured ruby kind of colours, I would probably go for your ruby colour. And if you're looking for more of your African ruby coloured, or even your Burmese ruby coloured, I think that's probably what I'm getting to. I would definitely go for your cyan coloured bicodes. We're literally splitting hairs. Isn't that amazing? I'm saying, if you want to get a colour which is more indicative of this location of ruby or that location of ruby. That's just incredible, isn't it? That Swarovski have got so many different colours and variations and tones and saturations of those colours that we can be that specific. Just over 10 minutes until your deal of the day, just to let you know. Now, is it... Who? Yes, I was hoping you were going to say peridot, because literally this has been staring at me.
Has it been winking at you over there?
Peridot.
It looks like AB peridot, though, is it? It is. Oh, my word.
Yeah, this is...
Wow, wow, wow.
This is magic. This is sheer magic. Now, peridot shimmer. This is interesting. Peridot shimmer. Is shimmer a type of coating, Kleshna?
No, it's got like a blue AB. It's an AB coating.
It is an AB coating, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's like a bluey purple.
It does. Maybe it's got a blab coating, a blue AB peridot. Oh my word.
Interesting.
And they now call it peridot shimmer.
That's interesting. That is just gorgeous.
Colour.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, this looks different to peridot, which is AB coated, I think.
Yes, it does. It's more of a blue coating, so it's like my favourite in the world coating is a blue AB.
Oh, how wonderful. Gorgeous. This is just amazing. I've got producer Danny saying, this is my favourite lot yet. My favourite lot yet. It's my favourite lot yet. Why do you love it so much, Danny? He loves the fact that he's seeing about 3 different colours at the same time. That's you know, when we talk about pleochroic gemstones or trichroic gemstones, when you look at gemstones and you're seeing more than one colour at the same time, you know, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? They're $4.95 and you're getting that kind of look in crystal as well, in gorgeous coated crystal. Enjoy these, they are beautiful. I like the thought of just using just all of these in one bracelet. And just having a bracelet made out of just these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
I think there is one there, isn't there, in the little
bracelet. Kleshna! You're right. There it is. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, it's beautiful. Got a lovely mauvey hue, hasn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that stunning? That might have to accidentally on purpose fall into my bag. Just to, who's made all these bracelets?
I think your budding beaters have made them.
Have they? They're absolutely gorgeous. There's loads of them.
Yeah.
Right, fantastic. Yes, let's do the smoked topaz. And in fact, I've got a... the smoked topaz, you are this one. Here you are. Let's have a look at this. Here we go. Here's a bracelet to go with it. Gives you an idea about the colour. Oh, yeah.
You see, it's very near to burgundy, but it's not burgundy.
Wow.
It's a pity we can't share with you quite the nuances that we can see in the studio.
Here's the burgundy next to the smoked topaz. You can see...
It's just a tiny, teensy-weensy bit lighter, isn't it?
Yes. It's more of a clay colour, and you've got the reds of the burgundy there. It's closer to a garnet colour, as Kleshna quite rightly says, and there's your smoked topaz, which is much more of a... a browny kind of clay colour. These have never been on their own before. This hour is such a special hour. If you've just joined us, we're bringing you individual Swarovski packs, and they are all flying out the door. You can make beautiful pieces like this. And in fact, you know what? I've got these gorgeous bracelets, which our lovely budding beaders have made. And if I just show you all the different colourways. Oh, my word. Look at that. And with the toggle class that we brought you in the 8 o'clock out, just look at all these beautiful pieces. Look at all of this. Isn't that stunning? Oh, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Just incredible. Such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful product to be able to use. Okay, so they're $4.95 for your smoked topaz. Beautiful. Here we go. Light amethyst now. Do I? Who says that? Oh, was it you? Oh, was it Danny who said that? Sorry, you were saying it like you were reading out a text. Apparently, like a child in a sweet shop. I do. I feel like a child in the sweet shop, I really do. Light amethyst. How do you actually get any work done in your workshop, Kleshna, with all of these goodies around you?
You kind of do, because after a while you normalise with them. It is a bit like being a kid in a candy store. However, I never ever cease to marvel at how colour lifts your soul. Do you know, I actually started making these little bracelets again.
Yes.
Just because, hold on, this one's 3mm, and this one is a 4mm bracelet. So I started making these again just because they fill my heart with joy.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Does that sound like a silly thing to say?
Not in the slightest. That is gorgeous.
This is a 3mm, and this is a 4mm. And then this is and again, as I said, it just, and then this is a knotted one.
Which is so lovely. And in actual fact, you know what? We're going to be giving that knotted bracelet that Kleshna is wearing, we're going to be giving that away today, okay? But we want to ask you a question first. Now, we're literally going to pick a winner at random.
Yes.
We're going to be picking a winner at random. But we want you to answer a question for us, okay? And you have until, I don't know, what, 11:30, should we say? Okay, you've got until the end of the show.
It's a little Kleshna branded bracelet. It's got my heart on it.
Okay, so you have until 12:30 to answer this question, okay? And we're going to pick a winner at random, and the winner is going to receive a beautiful Kleshna branded knotted bracelet embellished with Swarovski. It's absolutely beautiful. The question that we want to ask you is, with which tool did Kleshna, with which tool did Kleshna make these beautiful embellishments on her necklace with? With which tool did Kleshna make these beautiful embellishments on her necklace with? And we're going to pick a winner at random, and we'd like you to text in your answer and your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, just type on the text, I'm a brand new customer. So your customer number, your name, where you're from, your answer, and we'll pick a winner at random. You've got until 12:30 to text in your answer, and whoever wins gets that beautiful bracelet. Isn't that lovely? Kleshna's giving away her own jewellery again, which is just so lovely. Hi Carol, I've got some fabulous news to share with her. Oh no, don't you dare! I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out. No, I'm not reading that out. You are horrible. Okay, so basically, producer Danny, so Kleshna doesn't know what's going on.
What's happening?
Producer Danny is spreading vicious rumours about me.
Oh.
Vicious rumours about me, and I'm not going to say it because if I do, then he'll splice it together. Being in
the family way.
Yes, exactly.
Cheeky Danny.
He sent that text in so I would read it out live on air, and then he could put a video on Facebook saying, "Oh, she is," and "Oh, yes, isn't this amazing news?" and all that kind of stuff. But
he's a cheeky one, isn't he?
You are cheeky, and I'm not
Smack-botty.
I'm not smacked bottom sandwich, and I'm not going to read it out. He has made 3 videos of me though, because he's managed to catch me out 3 times.
Oh really? Well, I'll have to have words with Danny afterwards. Mummy will smack.
Mummy will smack.
Mummy will smack.
Oh, it's so funny. Coming up in just a few moments, we have got this deal of the day. 3 brand new strands of Baltic Amber. It is absolutely incredible. 3 brand new strands of Baltic Amber. They're all coming up for one great price. They're coming up in the next few moments. You can't afford to go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us during that amazing Swarovski showcase. It's going to be just incredible to see all your designs on the Wall of Fame in the upcoming weeks and months. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame, sorry, not Wall of Fame. Deal of the Day coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here it is. Here it is. Oh, mama. You know, Kleshna was talking about, she wants to eat colour. I want to eat this Baltic amber. I'm being honest with you. I want to just eat it. I want to eat it! This is beyond beautiful, beyond epic. Goodness gracious me. 3 strands of Baltic amber nuggets. Wow. 3 brand new strands of Baltic amber. All 40 to 100 million years in age. Wow. Cool. And they're all yours today. One deal, one price. Oh, cool. You're getting your cognac, your cherry, and your lemon Baltic ambers here. Oh, wowza. We've given this bundle to our in-house designers who have made this really, really pretty suite of jewellery. This is such an awesome collection, isn't it? I love that little bracelet. I think it's adorable. It's such a lovely collection of amber, this, isn't it, Kleshna? It's such... Beautiful. What a treat.
I love the warmth of amber.
Me
do you
too.
know what I mean? There's something just really warm and glowing, and it's like having a hug.
Isn't it just? It's because it's a resin rather than a gemstone, so it's got a certain warmth to it that gemstones won't necessarily give you. It's a very, very tactile gem. It's a very, each piece is unique. And you really get a sense of that when you start to look at these really large nuggets. Some of these are going to have lots of kind of inclusions and gas bubbles and goodness knows what in them. Bits of vegetation, bits of mosquito, bits of insects.
Bits of vegetation.
Yeah. And some of them are completely clear. But I think what we need to remember about something like Baltic amber is it's no longer being created. What is Baltic amber? Well, Baltic amber is basically fossilized tree resin made from a prehistoric rainforest that is no longer in existence. It's underneath the Baltic Sea and underneath parts of Poland and Russia. And if that rainforest is no longer in existence, and this gem is no longer being created because it was created from those trees. So there will come a time when this gem is getting rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. Fewer and fewer and fewer parts of it, pieces of it will be discovered and unearthed. I think it's just the most magnificent genuine gem. I just do. They glow. They radiate something that no other gem does. They radiate warmth, life, energy. They almost magnify light. They're almost like light bulbs, aren't they? Isn't it wonderful to have in one opportunity, because all these are going to be yours. They're all brand new, and it's in one opportunity today. Cherry, cognac, and lemon amber. Now, for us to be able to get this deal of the day together, we probably ordered these 3 strands, I would have thought 3-4 months ago. And it's taken that long to get these strands here for today's deal of the day. Commission-wise, we work with our amber suppliers, Jello, over in Poland, very, very closely. We were only able to commission 107? Oh, gee whiz, 149 of these. And that is it. 149 is all we were able to get hold of, okay? I wish we had more. I really honestly wish I could have bought you more. I really wish I could have bought you more, because I was lucky enough to bring you Amber Day during our birthday celebrations earlier on this year. And every single piece of amber that I bought you pretty much sold out even before we put the price points on. I know how much this gemstone means to you. I know how excited you are. I know how excited I am, and I get to see this gemstone, you know, a lot. So for you, this must be something unimaginably awesome. Now, this is brand new. All 3 strands are brand new. I'm going to give you a chance to get involved on the phone lines. I want you to start thinking about something, okay, whilst the minute clock goes round. I want you to start thinking about this as a deal of the day. Just one as a deal of the day. What kind of price point would you expect to see this for? Or this as a deal of the day on its own? Because theoretically, it could be a deal of the day on its own. And I'm sure I've bought you strands of amber before as deals of the day, which have been bought to you single opportunities. That could be a deal of the day, couldn't it? But we haven't done that. We've put 3 of them together. Now, I have bought you strands of amber, almost exactly the same as this before. And each strand is a full strand. There's no sterling silver spaces on these, which means you are getting 3 full strands of amber. The strands of amber that we bring you, which have sterling silver spaces on, our amber suppliers can ship those to us within 8 to 10 weeks. And that's fantastic because they've got a lot less amber on them. And sterling silver, you know, obviously it means we can be more economical with the amber. So there's less amber, so we can get them more, we can get them quickly. With these, 3 full strands of amber. What are you thinking? Per strand? $24.95 a strand? That would be amazing. That would mean this bundle would have to be £75. I'll pay that. I'll pay that. I'll tell you, I'll pay that, definitely. Now, let's bring you your minute clock. Now, we want everybody to have the same opportunity, okay? So we're giving you a minute clock, a minute to get involved on the web, on the phone lines, and be ready on the website, please, 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 because if you don't think that these are all going to go to be ready on the telephone lines, because if you don't think that all of these are going to go to web bidders, you're very much mistaken. Our web bidders are very, 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 very quick. But please, on the phone lines, dial now, dial now, dial now, 0800 644 655, because all of these are going to go. I only have 140 odd of these available, and they are all going to go in seconds. And I do mean that. They will sell out in seconds, okay? It's one of those deals that I think if we'd have had 3, 4, 5 times the amount, yeah, brilliant. I almost think that, yeah, this is, oh, goodness gracious me. I'm thinking of that quantity. I know how many of you out there love your amber. I know how many of you are going to want to get this. Please, can I urge you, you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. Go, 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 go. You've got to do this. You've got to do this because they're all going to go. There's loads of you there. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. Right, I've got multi-bidders. I've got people coming through from all over the country, all over the world. I've got bidders from the US as well. This is absolutely fantastic. Okay, now 3 strands of genuine Baltic amber. Let's get serious, okay? What do we reckon? $24.95 a strand. I'd pay that. I'd pay $24.95, so that makes this bundle £75. What do you reckon, Kleshna?
28.
28 a strand. Mm-hmm. 28 a strand. Okay, so that makes it then closer to what? 88. Well, actually, yes, good call. I've got producer Danny saying, talk about it in relation to jewellery. Could these be rings? Could these be earrings?
Oh,
Could
yes.
these be solitaire pieces? Even, and I'm actually picking out some of the smallest ones there. Could that be a solitaire gem in a ring? And if it was, how much would that ring sell for? £30 maybe £40, maybe even more, depending on what you set it with. That's what you kind of expect it to sell for. On this strand, okay, on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There's 39 rings there. Even if we said £10 a ring, it's £390 worth of amber you've got there. And then you've got another 2 strands there. Okay, so what about £5 a ring? Okay, well that's £190 worth of amber you've got going on there. Do you see what we're saying? Now, 3 strands of amber. These are all going to go. Are they going to be $29.95 a strand? Is it going to be $24.95 a strand? All 3 strands today. All 3 strands today. Enjoy. $47.85. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is £15.95 a strand, Kleshna. I can honestly say I can't think of anywhere that can even come close to us. And you know what? Even with some of our amber strands, which have got sterling silver spacers on, so you're getting much less amber in there. Even those strands aren't kind of £15-16 a strand. Even those strands are kind of £19-20 a strand, perhaps. The full strands of amber, goodness gracious me, you're lucky to get one of those for under 30. £47.85. What do you reckon to that? What do you think of that? It's not your price. Oh! I know. $39.95. Boom! There's your deal. That's your deal. That's your deal of the day. How incredible is that? Amazing. That could be that strand there at $39.95, couldn't it? How brilliant is that? Amazing, amazing, amazing. There's your deal of the day. Oh my word. So many people coming through to get these. This is absolutely amazing. I've got people from Angus, Yorkshire, Essex, Cheshire, London, Midlothian, Somerset, Surrey, Wales, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside, Kent, Glamorgan, Florida, Devon, Greater Manchester, Surrey, Essex, County Down, Aberdeenshire, the West Midlands, County Armagh. Oh my word. Let's have a look at the jewellery, shall we? I love this bracelet. I think that's really sweet.
Do you know, that could be one of those sterling silver clasps that we did earlier, couldn't it? The magnetic ones that you just used in the middle.
Yeah. What a lovely, what a lovely thought. Wouldn't that just be gorgeous?
You know, you just go bing and use that as a feature.
Oh, yes, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? It does look like one of those sterling silver clasps, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Sorry, that's my immediate reaction.
Yeah, it does.
Actually, no, it's a silver ball.
But you could use one of those clasps easily. That would that would be lovely. And actually, those clasps that we had, they're probably the right kind of size with the loops being the way that they are. You could make a triple strand bracelet, couldn't you?
Yes,
that would be a nice thing to do.
You could plait it or twist it, or all sorts of goodies, couldn't you?
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Yeah. So $39.95. Well done. What a fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done. I've got about 25 of these left. Let's have a look at it with. Oh my word! What are these? Are these pearls? Are they real pearls?
Aren't they pretty colours?
Oh yeah.
And is that a trio that we're selling? Oh, what a lovely trio being put together.
Yeah.
How fabulous is that?
Pearls and amber, such a lovely combination.
Is it?
That's amazing. 3 strands of pearls.
It's sort of grey, navy and cream.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? It's a lovely combo. And that's one deal, by the way. This is a trio of pearls. Amazing. When was the last time you saw a trio of pearls? Really special. Have a look at it. Now this is interesting. Have a look at it alongside the sterling silver beads, because quite often we will bring you, as I've said, we'll bring you amber and sterling silver strands. These amber, these are full strands of amber, so they don't have sterling silver. But if you do want to, actually, let's do the silver next. Let's do them next. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Oh my word. Labradorite cabochons. Cool, blimey, so I've just seen them. So excited to get these strands. They are stunning, says Tony in Essex. I know, aren't they just? They are just incredible, aren't they? Well done. So yeah, yours today, $39.95. There's only a couple of chances left. Well done. Beautiful. If everybody checks out, oh my word, well, we're going to have people missing out. Thank you for my cup of tea, Kerry, if you can hear me.
Yes, thank you, Kerry.
Coming up in a few minutes, by the way, I've got this. Blue pearls, which with today's deal of the day, I think is an absolute winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Do you know where that saying came from?
Denise Van Outen? No?
No.
Where?
It came from Las Vegas.
Did it?
When people used to gamble, and one of the prizes used to be a chicken dinner.
Really?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
How lovely.
There you go.
They see you learn something new every day.
Don't you just? I've got some sterling silver tubes here. Tubes. These are gorgeous. Now, these are lovely, gently curved tubes. I don't even want to think how difficult it's going to be to make tubes like this yourself. I mean, I just leave it to Jewellery Maker. Leave it to Jewellery Maker.
We'll do it for you.
Yeah, I think even metal silversmiths.
Well, you can't, because if you collapse it in, it's going to flatten on the inside. So you need to have a very special type of tool to do that, especially with it that size.
Exactly.
Oh, I wonder if one of those tubes would go on my... That would be interesting.
That's a nice idea. Would you like one?
I'd like one.
Yes, come on then.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Pleasure.
Merci.
I love your ring, by the way. That's really lovely.
Yes, I got that in America.
Did you? It's a lovely crossy ovary one.
Thank you.
Right, anyway, so yes, sterling silver curved tube spacers. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of them here, although I've only got 9 because Kleshna has nicked one of mine.
I've stolen
but anyway,
her ring.
There's a lot of sterling silver in each one of these. There's a lot of sterling silver actually across the pack. They are just £4.95. The great thing about these being gently curved is, what shape is your wrist? Is your wrist flat or is it curved? It's curved, isn't it? So you've got your gently curved spacers. What was that, Michael?
It was a sneeze.
It was a sneeze. That sounded like a very strange sneeze.
It was
I was trying to run away and sneeze.
It was
Do you know what?
a kablustery sort of sneeze.
That's reminded me of what happened to me last night. Well, nothing happened to me. I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, no, I was woken up in the middle of the night by my husband, who did about 20 sneezes in a row.
Like Michael is doing now.
Like Michael's doing. And he was fine, but he did about 20 sneezes. And then I just kind of drifted off back to sleep.
It is funny, though, when that happens. Well, it's not funny for the person who's doing the sneezing, but I know exactly what you mean there. Yeah. My other half does it sometimes, and sometimes you want to be really mean and say, "Oh, for goodness sake, stop it!"
Yes, will you just be quiet?
Be quiet.
Exactly.
And you can't, because they can't help it.
Sorry, Michael. Sorry. Anyway, well done to everyone coming through to get these. You've got to carry on coming through to get them. Here they are. So £4.95. So yes, because your wrist and your neckline are gently curved, hopefully.
See,
and when you make a bracelet or a necklace and you use it and you make it using gently curved spacers, then it's going to curve around your neck. I need to stop saying curve like that because that's freaking me out now. Okay, there we go. Yes, of course we can. We can do the green event dream right now. So, I need to give you some breaking news. And Michael, you already know this. So no, yes, Michael, you already know this. But I do amateur dramatics. And I've been cast in a show later on this year.
Oh my word! What are you going to be playing?
I've been cast in Roald Dahl's The Witches, and I'm playing the Grand High Witch.
Ooh.
I'm playing the Grand High Witch. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited to say the least.
Wow!
Do you want to come and see it?
Yes, I'd love to come and see it.
When is it? When is it?
Hey! 1st to the 9th of December. Don't be so mean.
Yeah,
you better be there.
We'll be there. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's it. You got to be there. Not front row though. Don't. No, because that will just put me off.
Will you be going?
It's actually more. She's a very interesting character. She's a bit more kind of sophisticated than that.
A soft witch, eh?
Yes, there we go. Angelica Houston played her
of course.
in the movie.
Oh, I love that
very...
one. Yes, that was really evil, wasn't it? Where they all took their took their heads off and things, and suddenly they became.
We have to wear like a.
I don't know if I'm going to have to wear a wig. Anyway, here we go. So,
look. These silver things.
Ah, the silver tubes work beautifully. Look at this. The gently curved spacers.
Sorry.
Yeah, look, that really works beautifully. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous? That looks really nice.
I am so into making these little rainbow bracelets at the moment. I don't know why.
By the way, Kleshna, just so you know, we've had loads of people texting in with the answer to your question.
Maybe we'll give away more than one, I don't know.
Ah, she's so nice. Green aventurine carved leaf pendant. I don't want to leaf this one out, so let's bring it to her.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you, Kleshna. Thank you.
That will go with the other one at the beginning of the show.
I love it.
Oh, how divine it's that.
Now, I'd use them together. The Jasper one and the Aventurine one, I'd use them together. Look at that. Isn't it just glorious? Here's the Jasper one. Yeah, look at those two together.
Dear.
Oh, my word.
Jazz and Vench.
That's the kind of thing that if you were going to make a sign or a plaque to go on the outside of your house, maybe with your house number on or your house name on.
Yes,
you'd want to kind of use this as well, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Simply beautiful. And actually you can see the carving even better on this Aventurine one because it's just because it's a lighter gemstone. Your drill hole is at the top, going from left to right. There it is. Perfect. So if you are kind of newer to the jewellery making scene, then being able to use this as an anchor point is going to be really, really fantastic. What a beautiful piece! Isn't that gorgeous?
So superb. You can see the detail even better in that one, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. The skill set, I mean, Kleshna kind of highlighted it earlier on, the skill set to carve gemstones is really quite remarkable. And to be able to bring this to you today for the price point that we're going to be doing is utterly, utterly, utterly amazing. It's only $4.95. Now, if you're a brand new viewer to Jewellery Maker and you want to become a brand new customer, you only have to spend $4.95 or more, and then you get your welcome pack, which I don't know where it is. There. You get your welcome pack with a Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which is about an hour long, loads of useful hints and tips in there, a toolkit with 3 sets of pliers in. You get your project cards with 3 different projects on. You get some findings. You also get a threading pack. This is all sent to you if you're a new customer and you spend $4.95 or more. I think that's absolutely amazing. We've had so many new customers over the last few weeks. It's been absolutely brilliant.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
I know.
Gosh, I think people have even reinvented themselves to get their hands on
yes,
that
you're
one.
Probably right.
My word.
Oh, fab. I've got another carved gemstone here. It's Aventurine again, and it's a flower.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that stunning? Oh, look, drill hole in the centre. Which you can choose to use or you can choose to completely ignore. It's completely up to you.
Oh, wow.
That is a real beauty. What would you do with this, Kleshna? What would you be tempted to do?
I would be tempted to put something like a rivoli in the centre.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm going to steal one from this little set. I'll put it back
from our
here.
next kit, maybe?
Yes. Well, no, I don't like that colour one. I'm going to have that colour one. Just plop it in there.
Plop it in. Oh, wowza. Oh,
That's a
my
bit big,
word.
that one,
That's
right?
okay.
Or a pearl or something like that in the middle.
Oh, wow.
And then I would bead out from either side of it.
That is a lovely idea.
You know, it's a bit OTT, that is.
No, it's not. I think definitely to kind of put something statementy in the centre of this is a really, really lovely way to go. A pearl, yes, I think. Actually, one of those half drill pearls we bought you earlier on because they had a lovely flat bottom on them, didn't they?
And, oh my goodness, if you did that without the butterfly on the back and then put the thing through.
The pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that'd be a lovely way of setting it. Gorgeous. It's only $4.95. Again, just try it out. Go for it. Well done, everyone. Text from Jeanette in Devon. Hi, Carol. How lovely, Carol. My 12-year-old granddaughter had a part in a World War II film showing next year. Great experience. That sounds awesome. Oh, brilliant. I have to let us know when it's on, Jeanette.
Oh, you must be so chuffed and proud of her.
Yes,
oh, I would be, I know, if my granddaughter did that.
Definitely. Oh, look, there's another drill hole. Hang on.
Oh.
There's a drill hole at the top. There's one there as well.
Oh, my word.
Drill hole at the top.
Is there no end to this piece of
It's like
flower?
a colander. There's a drill hole at the top and a drill hole in the centre. Brill. Absolutely fab.
It's a brill drill.
It's a brill drill. You're quite right, Kleshna. Quite right.
Brill.
Right, what are we doing? Oh my word. Okay, 3 strands. You know the trio of pearls I showed you? They're coming up now. They're a star by. It's going to be brill. I love opportunities like this. Normally, to get these 3 strands of pearls, you'd have to make sure you were tuned into Jewellery Maker on 3 separate occasions and get your 3 strands of pearls separately. And arguably, you know, if it's the only item that you come through and get on that day, you have to pay 3 lots of P&P. Whereas this, it's all one deal. It's all one deal. This is the kind of deal which comes along once in a blue moon. We never get the chance to bring you 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls for one price. I think this is just fantastic. Your beautiful pure white potato pearls, your silver pearls, and your peacock midnight blue pearls. They are absolute beauties, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Now, with all of the beautiful Swarovskis we've had on today's show, oh my word, I'm immediately drawn to the black diamond coloured Swarovski.
Oh wow!
To go with something like that. What do you think?
Accents they'd make.
Yeah, wouldn't they just?
Oh my word, yes.
What, I mean, what about with the black jet? The black jet would be a nice thing to do. The black jet coloured Swarovski that we bought you earlier on in the 10 o'clock hour. If you want to add any of these onto your order, if there's any available, please just go for it.
Fabulous.
What about with that beautiful aeronite as well? Navy blue, silver, white and aeronite colours. Oh, yeah.
Well, you could make a twist. If you had a black and an aeronite, just did them on alternate colours and just did a twist of the Swarovski right through the middle. Mm. So you just got Swarovski coming around there too.
That would be glorious, wouldn't it?
That'd be fab.
To have 3 strands of pearls in one opportunity is very, very special indeed. I would definitely make the most of this opportunity right now. I would definitely take advantage of the fact you're going to be getting all 3 of these for one great price. Now, it is going to be a great price, a truly, truly great price, just to let you know. How about we have a look at each strand individually? They're beautiful, they're big, they're blemish-free. I mean, the luster, the orient, the pearlescence, the nacre. The nacre you're getting is pretty much blemish-free, pretty much flawless. Size and shapes, absolutely gorgeous as well. And throughout the 3 strands, although they are 3 different strands, the size and shape of these strands are pretty much identical, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Now, price point. You are going to love this. You genuinely will. How would you feel if I was to say to you you're going to be able to get each one of these strands for less than £20 each? That sounds good. Yeah?
Yep.
How about less than £18 each? How
Getting
about
better.
less than £15 each? Yeah. Your deal today for 3 strands, $39.95. That's less than £14 a strand. Wow. That is incredible. Now, I've got to get the amber back out. Because the amber was the same price. Look at that. You've got your amber and you've got your pearls there. You can get both of these deals, so the deal of the day and the pearls, for less than £80. How cool is that? How much jewellery are you going to be able to make using these 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls? And then, of course, if you want to add the amber onto it as well, just amazing. Just incredible, isn't it? Yeah, well done. I've got less than 20 of the amber left, just to let you know. I've still got a lot of you with these sitting in baskets, so please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. And for the pearls, it's a similar story. Lots of interest there. And if you came through to get any of the Swarovski opportunities that we bought you, a little bit earlier on, then yeah, absolutely 100%. Add these into your pearl pieces. Swarovski and pearls work so beautifully together. Gorgeous, well done. Now, I've got another star buy coming up in just a couple of seconds. It is another strand of pearls. It's this strand of pearls. It's this one right here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful colour, I love the colour.
Yeah.
That's sort of a peacocky blue.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Beautiful. So, your beautiful strand, your single strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls coming up right now. The price on this is ridiculous. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Do you know what? I'm loving the jewellery that Kleshna's making over there with the Swarovski bicones. They are gorgeous.
They're just so pretty. We used to sell thousands and thousands of these, and we used to make necklaces with rainbow hearts on. Just love them.
Yeah.
Great fun.
One of the reasons why I love the design so much, it's so simple, it's so free and easy.
Yeah.
And the size as well. I love the size of the Swarovskis you're using. You're using the 4 and you're using the 6 mils as well. They're really, really pretty.
I just think that sometimes the nicest, in fact, and if you sell your jewellery, the best-selling jewellery that you will ever make is going to be the simple stuff.
Definitely.
You know, yes, it's wonderful to wear something wild and opulent or a magnificent wire-working piece, but it's not an everyday thing. And these little fellas are the sort of thing, they make you smile. They're just simple,
really
pretty, pretty little things. And I actually give them to people as presents, you know, and it's lovely to see their faces just sort of, oh, thank you.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Yeah, all ages.
I have got a strand of pearls here. Now, I personally would think about putting these pearls and mixing them in with the Swarovski. I would put just, not lots and lots, but just put the odd one, because I think they're the right kind of size.
A, they're the right sort of size, but B, you know, I mean, if you mix those in with blue zircon, for instance,
yeah, nice.
They would look fabulous. 1 pearl, 1 blue zircon, or 2 pearls, 1 blue zircon, 2 pearls, 1 blue zircon, look fabulous. If you did it, especially on something like this sort of Chinese knotting silk, fabulous.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Ooh. I've got my pearl knotter here, you know. You can always spin a little line of them if you like.
Thank you, Kleshna.
That's all right, my darling.
When was the last time you saw 4 mil pearls? This is not something we do very often at all.
Fabulous.
We focus here on Jewellery Maker, and you know this is maybe our Achilles heel. I don't know, but we do tend to focus on the larger pearls. We do tend to focus on the larger pearls or the rounder pearls, or you know, whatever it may be. And the smaller pearls sometimes get overlooked, and that really bugs me because I think that petite seed pearls are and can be equally as beautiful as the larger pearls. Now, I've already got loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. I'm not going to tell you what the price is, but it is ridiculous. It is obscene. It's beyond ridiculous. I would put them with the little bracelets that Kleshna is making. I think they would work absolutely beautifully. I think you've got something here which is so beautifully petite, and even if it's just a stretchy bracelet, it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that, because as Kleshna rightly says, sometimes the simplest designs are, the most popular designs are the most simple ones. Look at it alongside that beautiful amber. Being able to wear these two together, let's undo that actually, and let's put them together, and you can pretend that they're kind of stackable bracelets. Look at those two together, don't they? Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Fabulous, and with your suntan, even better.
Oh, a bit of a tan going on there. Don't worry, it'll all be gone by next week, don't worry.
It's what the Chinese would say is cute, very cute, very cute.
Now, you've got your 4 mil pearls here. Oh my word, there's millions of you multi-buying. Anne, Beading Buddy, she's bought 2 of these. She's a member of Jewellery Makers Life. She's got 2 of these. Loads of people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Now, why would you be multi-buying something like this? A, because it's really useful. It's really rare to get this on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, definitely. But hang on a minute. Diamonds are rare on Jewellery Maker. And diamonds are really useful as well in my designs.
Yes.
But I can't afford to multi-buy diamonds. Ah.
Have they seen the price?
Is that why there's so many multi-bidders? Because you know the price, don't you? On our website, you can see the price point right now. It's ridiculous. It's $4.95 for the strands.
No wonder they're multi-buying.
Amazing.
What can you get for $4.95?
I'd love to see this with rose gold, Kleshna. I think it would look amazing with rose gold, don't you?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? Well done. People buying 2s, 3s. Belinda's bought 6 strands of these. Good on you, Belinda. Well done. Amazing opportunity for you today. Just gorgeous. Kathleen in Alaska has got these in her basket. I know. In Alaska. How brilliant is that?
I love it.
So many multi-bidders, so many people coming through. This is just fantastic. Well done, everyone. I'm just in 7th heaven today. I'm going to get the other amber now. I'm going to get the others. Here we go. I'm going to stack them all up and... Oh, look at that! I want that. I want that. I want that. I always tell my 3-year-old off for saying that. I want. I say, I want doesn't get. I say that to her. She doesn't understand it. But my mum used to say it to me and I never used to understand it.
Yeah, my mum used to say it to me too.
I want doesn't get.
Please may I have?
Please may I have. Exactly. Mummy, please may I have. Carol, I received these pearls today, says Caroline. Oh my goodness, they are delicious. Nothing like a cute pearl. Oh yeah, you're right. There is nothing like a cute pearl. There ain't nothing like a... What are you laughing at, Michael?
Just life.
You're laughing at life?
Yeah.
Life, the universe.
You're laughing at me?
And Carol's singing.
I always laugh at you. I'm always laughing with you.
He laughs with you.
Do you laugh with me? I get the feeling Michael laughs at me. Just got my 5 strands, says Belinda in Norfolk.
Woo!
Love them. Thank you. Thank you, Belinda. Gail, hi Carol. I was in a film, in a scene with Sir Laurence Olivier. When I was 13, I'm now 54. Great experience, loving this. What film? If it was, oh my word, what film was it? If it was Rebecca, which is my favourite film ever, then I want to meet you, Gail. I want to hug you. 41 years ago. 41 years ago. It could have been. It could have been Rebecca.
Oh, what's the one they're just bringing out again now?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not Rebecca. What's the one of the classics they're doing again now?
Wuthering Heights?
Can't think.
Wuthering Heights, maybe, or...
Is it Wuthering Heights? They've got another classic, one of those sort of things coming out.
Exactly. I wonder what movie it was. Gail, you've got to text back in. What film was it? Please let us know. Could have been what? Marathon Man. Another amazing movie. That's not 41 years old. 1976 was it, Marathon Man? Great movie.
She's typing away as you're asking.
Tapping away.
Tapping away.
Marathon Man's a great movie. Good one. Anyway, well done everyone, $4.95. Maybe it was Gail. Let us know. Text us. Oh, right. What are we doing? What's going on? Yes, let's do them. Okay, so we've got a few of the pearls left.
Not many.
Not many.
Just a few.
Not many. Not many, not many, not many. Okay, here we go. So, let's do the labradorite cabochons. So, can I just clarify? Can I just clarify? Is this 2 or 1 bundle? Or... You are kidding me. 1,480 carats.
No.
I think this might be all of the labradorite in the world in 1 bundle. Oh.
Don't you need a larger
Cool,
thingy?
blimey. Do you know what, Kleshna? I think I need one of your special mats.
Where did you put it? Or did
I don't know.
take
Kerry
it back?
took it away.
Oh, Kerry. Did you take my mat away?
Where's Kerry taken it? This
Where?
is... Oh, it's been taken. Yeah, I'll have a go with that. Thank you, Michael. This is ridiculous. I reckon I could... Hey, what's the prize if I can fit them all on here?
Hey, that's right.
Oh, here we go. The price is what? A packet of crisps. Lovely. A chocolate orange. Is that Colin Wagstaff in there, MD? MD!
Some crisps.
There are some crisps there.
Overnight.
Look at these. Look at the comb. Look at the... It looks like it's been combed.
Ooh. Now, you see, this is where I said... You know when I said earlier, learn to bezel and the world's your oyster? You could go bonkers with this lot. I love the way the striations in it. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, cool. Wow, look at that. That's like the Eye of Mordor, isn't it? Look at that. Blimey. You've got... Oh, wow, look at this one here. It's like a beautiful moon. I don't think that's too big to be a ring producer, Danny. I think that's brilliant. Look at that. Look, I don't think I've ever seen a cabochon of labradorite in this shape before. Look at that. It's like a hazy moorland, isn't it? Look at that, beautiful.
That would make, eh?
Yeah, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Look at all these different, oh, wowza. Look at all these different shapes and sizes. Square. Oh, see, that would make a beautiful ring, I think. Isn't this just epic? Oh, wow. And oh, look, some of them are fancy shaped. Look at this one here.
Oh, my word.
Isn't that gorgeous? Almost like a tooth or a claw, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. You've got a lovely trapezoid here. Oh, wow. Yeah, isn't it like a claw or a tooth, isn't it, that one? Look at these. Oh, wow.
I mean, that looks like mossy agate, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen so many different shapes, sizes, carat weights, and not to mention which, the depths that you get. Some of these are thinner than others. This one here is much shallower. Yeah. And what's so great about that is this one here, arguably, would be more suitable for, I don't know, your soutache, your something where you're going to be adhering this onto a backing foundation. Whereas this one here, if you're going to be claw setting, you know, arguably might be more useful for you. Maybe against your shibori designs as well. But honestly, I don't think I've ever seen so much variety. And I tell you something, this little selection here is only one of them. You're getting this as well.
No.
Oh my word, I've never seen anything like it in my...
You're like a kid in a candy store.
I know, honestly, today's show, I'm
can't believe
spoiled.
how many. What value for money, though?
Well, this is it.
I don't know how much it is. It might be thousands.
But this is it. Oh, look at that one. Look at the azure blues in that.
Wowza.
What I think is so wonderful here is that you could make... I mean, I'll give you a very quick count in a couple of moments. You can make each of these into individual pieces, couldn't you? And you could really be very, very indulgent and really make some stunning pieces using each and every one of these. Or just have them on your craft store and sell them for, I don't know, a £5 each, you know, a £5 each. Even if it's as little as £4 each, you know. This is the kind of thing that's going to draw people in. This is the kind of thing that's going to draw people in. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? Now, shall I give you a very, 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 very quick count? Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Okay, in this particular pack, there's 42. You're guaranteed 1,480 carats. You may be getting as many as 41, you may get slightly more, slightly less. That's an average of 34 carats each, which is just ridiculous. Some are going to be more than that, some are going to be less than that. There's your price.
No.
Oh my words. This is it. Incredible opportunity for you today. Have you ever seen such a whopping deal for labradorite? And not only such a whopping deal for labradorite, but such a great variety of labradorite. You're going to be getting ovals, you're going to be getting marquise shapes. Look at that beauty.
I love
You've got
the marquise.
Your fancy shape there, which is like a tooth of a saber-toothed tiger or something. You've got a beautiful rectangle, you've got squares, you've got trapezoids, you've got all sorts. Oh my word, there's so many of you there. I bought a bundle from Jewellery Maker some time ago of labradorite. And Sissy from Oklahoma, thank you so much for texting, darling.
Hello,
they're
Sissy.
gorgeous and each has its own design. I have bought over 75 parcels from JM. That's from Sissy in Oklahoma. God love you. You are absolutely amazing,
we know
Sissy.
very well, don't we?
She's fab, and every show she'll be texting in and kind of saying why she loves Jewellery Maker products. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you have any questions at all, let us know. Don't be shy. There's our text number. We'd love to hear from you today. Honestly, and you may not be aware of this. This is a natural, genuine gemstone in front of you here. I know it looks magical and it looks like it's been coated or coloured or dyed. It's a completely 100% natural, genuine gemstone, and it does fit in with our theme today, the avant-garde theme of today's show, which is absolutely fantastic. This really does. I mean, if there was ever an avant-garde our gemstone, this would be it, pushing the boundaries
of
the norm, you know, tilting that balance. It's such a brave gem, isn't it? Amazing quality.
Do you know, I want to go and stick them. You know the girl behind you on the screen there?
Oh, yes, the one
with
who's...
her necklace. You could just sort of stick them on the necklace in the big round, couldn't you?
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I can just see them sort of whack one there,
What's she
whack
doing
one
in
there.
the picture? I don't know what she's doing. Being pensive and... Oh. Anyway, less about her. More about these. There we go. Yeah, so the variety I've got in this pack is far, far greater than the variety you're getting in that pack there. I mean, what a whopper chica. Hola, whopper chica. Okay, right, let's... Oh, so even the sound they make.
Even the sound is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, big into sounds. Right, lovely. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick gander. They're not there. No, oh, they're here. Carnelian carved roses. These are coming up, by the way. These are brand new. They're coming up in the next hour. Now, there's a colour in this strand of carnelian that I've never seen before, and I have to say, I absolutely love it. When you think of carnelian, what kind of colours do you think of? Reds, oranges, yeah? In this strand, there's this hazy pink colour coming out. They are stunning. Look at that one there. That's like a pinky
so pretty
moonstone. Look, aren't they beautiful?
And
they've been carved so beautifully, haven't they, Kleshna?
They really are. The skill of doing that is something else. And they're carved on both sides.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me.
And on the profile as well. They've got this lovely kind of gully going down the centre.
Well, having a gully really makes them even more useful. So if you're doing a bit of Chinese knotting...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Having the gully means that the thread can go around the outside.
She's right. She's right.
There you go.
So they're coming up. Right. Okay, this is amazing. This is incredible. This always sells out. And actually, I don't know how we have any of this available. Fact, it's amazing.
Oh my.
I want a dress made out of this, Kleshna.
Isn't that beautiful? Mesh crystal. Well, I have to tell you, last time we had mesh on, I actually chopped them all into smaller pieces and I beaded from the left and the right and just had the mesh in the middle.
Oh, wow, that sounds gorgeous.
Because you'll find, if you look over on the back of it, you can actually thread through the back holes with a fine needle.
Well, they've got
four
holes.
They've got 4 holes.
Yeah, they've got 4 holes.
So you can experiment and do the most amazing things with it.
You really can. You can take these apart and use them individually, or you can use them as one kind of watch strap. I mean, I have to say, I'd be very tempted just to stick a clasp on that because that is gorgeous.
Easy peasy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
And the main thing about crystal mesh, which is so beautiful, is look at that. Look at how fluid. It's just like liquid. It's like liquid mercury. It's just beautiful. Your price for this is just... It's astonishing, and for something that looks like $1 million, and it really does look like $1 million, this is your incredible price point. Oh, wow. This is your amazing price point today. Have a look at this. You're going to love it. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. £21.95. And honestly, what Kleshna's saying is right. If you start to deconstruct this, and do it very carefully, but it is designed for you to be able to do that. This isn't something which, you know, oh goodness gracious me, you shouldn't do this. It is absolutely designed so that if you want to, you can do this. And if you do it, goodness gracious me, you've got, what have you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. I'm not going to count kind of lengthwise what you're going to be getting, but you've got 4 rows of whatever. That's so many pieces of jewellery you'll be able to make there, so many individual pieces.
So just lay a little bit across the front of your wrist, you see.
Yeah.
So I literally took a chunk out of the middle.
Yeah.
In fact, the one I had wasn't even as clever as this one is. It was double thick. So I chopped along the middle. And I just put a little chunk like that.
Yeah.
And then I just used the seed beads round that way and round that way. And of course, your scrumptious bit is wow, right in the middle of your, it socks you in the eye, and the other bit's equally beautiful.
What colours did you use?
Well, I had a bit that was in golden shadow, and I used bronze size 11 seed beads.
Oh, how wonderful.
Sublime. Absolutely sublime it was.
Sold out. Right, okay, here we go. Let's move on to an amazing gem. And this gemstone's really come into its own over the last 12 months on Jewellery Maker. This is going to feature in our Planet Day, which is coming up later on this year at some point.
Ooh,
and if it doesn't, I'm going to be very, very cross. It will do, though. It'll happen. It'll happen. Trying to organise a team trip to the moon.
To the planets.
We could do it. We could go on that galactic thing, though, couldn't we? With Richard, what's his face? Richard Branston Pickle, couldn't we? That would be amazing.
We like that.
Oh, chrysocolla. This is amazing. At a time where the focus is very, very much on turquoise and natural turquoise, I have to say, this gemstone is fast becoming a firm favourite on Jewellery Maker by you. Loving its similarity to natural turquoise. Now, let me tell you, well, let me just kind of advise you. If this was natural turquoise, probably from Arizona, or even Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you'd be looking at a strand that even on Jewellery Maker, we'd have to bring it to you for well over £100. It would have to be. In my honest opinion, I think you're getting a gemstone of equal interest. I think you're getting a gemstone with that beautiful matrix which goes all the way through it, of equal beauty. Yet the price point for this is amazing. Maybe it's because it's a lesser known gemstone. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a big carat weight. It's a stunning strand. Have a look at your incredible price point today. It is amazing, amazing, amazing. So, all the way down, each one is an individual. Each one is as individual as natural turquoise is. And you're going to be getting it today for £17.95. I can honestly say that if this was natural turquoise, I think you could probably stick another one in front of that one. And we'd have to bring it to you for that kind of a price point. You're getting a similar gemstone, a massive carat weight, and it's completely natural for under £20. Try it out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Maybe you're lucky enough to already own some natural turquoise. Get it home. Hold it against your natural turquoise. And what's the worst that happens? The worst that can happen is you're not 100% satisfied. You send it back. You get your money back. You know that's the worst that can happen. Have a look at it alongside some of the Swarovski we bought you today. Now, I've had Swarovski in so many different tones today. This is how Swarovski and gems can go together. Now, you've got quite an organic, rustic-looking gemstone in your chrysocolla. Putting it against something very sparkly, very, with lots and lots of clarity and lots of adamantine lustre. Look at those together. Doesn't that work?
Erionite again, though. I'd put it with the erionite.
Yeah, definitely with the erionite. Where's the erionite? Where are you now?
But it
is. It's here somewhere.
Hold on. Let's find your erionite.
Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it.
Erionite is such a chameleon colour.
Yeah, look at that. That is stunning.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Claire, this strand is gorgeous. I got mine yesterday. I'm going to add it with black spinel. I have in the same shapes. Oh, I know the strand you mean. It's a must-have. Do you know what? And it's the only strand of black spinel we've ever done in those kind of sizes. And I've been lucky enough to bring that one to you before. Oh, that's going to be absolutely stonking. That's going to be brill. Right. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. I've got lots of you with these in baskets. Please do not go anywhere. Now, you thought the kits in the 9 o'clock hour were brilliant. Oh, mamma mia. Wait until you see what is coming up in our next hour. Michael, can I ask you to pass me the kit?
Yes. And we did steal one of the Rivolis from
got it here.
So got it there.
So, here it is. This is coming up in the next hour. You've got delicas. You've got delicas. You've got seed bees. You've got Rivolis in one kit.
Oh my.
You've got earring findings. You've got a gorgeous magnetic clasp in one kit. I'm then going to be bringing you, and this is something we would never normally do, But this is a bit of a cheeky deal. I'm going to be bringing you these 3 items for one great price. You've got your beading needles and you've got your wildfire coming up in the next hour as well. You're into seed beading, you're going to need these, absolutely. Don't go anywhere. Kit's coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's going to be a brilliant end to the show. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. So much coming up in this last hour of the show. Beautiful kits coming up in this hour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Have a look at the pieces that Kleshna's made for today's show. Oh.
Now, it is a suite of jewellery I made.
It's lovely. The necklace is gorgeous. The bracelets are stunning as well.
I love the bracelets. In
They
fact,
are.
one of the things I'm persuading our lovely elders and betters to do is to do a geometric DVD at some juncture, because this, I can't demonstrate this in the hour. I can demonstrate this, but this is actually done using geometric, can you see?
Yeah. It's almost like a herringbone.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's really clever. So I wasn't going to show it, but I can't resist it. You know what it's like.
It is one of those. It is using your delicas, using your seed beads. They are They are the kind of elements that as soon as you start to use them and you become more and more relaxed with them, you start to realise, there you go, you start to realise the directions in which you can take it, the levels in which you can go to are absolutely, they're endless, they're absolutely endless. Now, we've managed to get this kit together. And I have to say, this is a bit of a special one, because this gives you the opportunity in this kit to be able to make your bezel set rivolis and to be able to do it just using this kit, okay? Now you're going to be getting your Mayuki seed beads again, and if again you missed out in the 9 o'clock hour, Mayuki seed beads, they are Japanese seed beads, and they are cut and made with precision, absolute precision, the same kind of precision you would expect with, I mean, literally you're looking at carbon copies of one another, and that's exactly what you want when you're working with delicate seed beads and delicas like these. That's exactly what you want. Kleshna quite often describes these as being used in peyote stitch, also known as brick stitch. And then I start to think about bricks. And if you were trying to build a house with bricks and all the bricks with different shapes and sizes, it would be absolutely impossible. You wouldn't be able to get those straight lines. You wouldn't be able to get those kind of straight edges. And that's what Mayuki delicas bring you. They bring you that perfect brick, kind of that perfect size, that perfect shape. Now, you are getting 3 lots of Mayuki beads here. You've got your 2 lots of delicas. Now your 11Os are in the gunmetal, and they're also in this brand new colour to Jewellery Maker. They're in the smoky amethyst. Now this is a brand new colour today, and once these colours are made by Mayuki, they tend to be made by Mayuki and then they're not discontinued completely, but they're not made again for a good few months. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nice because it kind of makes it even more exclusive, doesn't it?
Exclusive. You kind of have to get in there.
You do have to get in there.
Those are also silver lined, those amethyst ones, so they're different to
They're different to the ones in the first kit?
Oh yeah, have a look and you'll see. If you look more closely at them, they're silver lined.
Of course they are, aren't they? Yeah. Interesting. These are brand new. They're different to the ones in the first kits. I do beg your pardon. Sorry, the ones in the 9 o'clock hour were smoky amethyst, but they weren't silver lined. These are smoky amethyst and they are silver lined. What does the silver lining mean with delicas, Kleshna?
Well, it throws the colour out in a different way, basically. So the plain smoky amethyst are sort of see-through.
Yeah.
And these, rather like the silver-backed Swarovski, ping the colour out in a different way. They're not better or worse or anything, they're just different.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, for instance, I'm doing a bracelet where I've used lots of different lilac colours, and the nuances of the differences in colour are
wonderful.
Wonderful. Shall I give you a little sneaky peeky?
Well, you can do whilst you're getting
rustling around,
rummaging around. Kleshna's absolutely right. When so for instance, when we were showing you all the gorgeous Swarovskis earlier on, and we were showing you the blue sapphire colour against the light blue sapphire colour, against the blue zircon colour, against all these different blues, against the tanzanite colour, there are lots of different shades, saturations and kind of hues, tone saturations and hues of the Swarovskis. And the same goes when you've got a silver lined amethyst colour and you've got a normal amethyst colour. Oh wow.
So they're all...
Core blimey, Kleshna, that's amazing.
But they're all different, but very... very similar.
Guys, have you seen this? Whoa!
So these two here...
whiz!
That is the same as... hold on, which way? Those and those are very similar. That's galvanised, right?
Yeah.
And that is a plain colour. No, this one is actually AB.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean? So they're just like baby little nuances. And then this one is another Duracoat galvanised, right? So they just put a different coating, a different lining, etc. in them.
I've got producer Danny saying, I don't know about you, Carol, but I immediately want to make this. So do I.
Well, you'll have to watch tomorrow then.
Oh, is this coming up tomorrow?
Yes, I'm doing it. So I'm actually here for 2 days.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, gosh, you're in for a treat. Thank you so much for that.
That's right, but it just helps to describe...
It does.
You know.
The different kind of effect that you get. Let's bring the graphics live. This is going to sell out very, very quickly. I haven't even shown you the other part of the kit yet. So basically, you're going to be getting your 3 lots of seed beads. The silver line smoky amethyst are brand new, and they're different to the ones that we bought you in the first kit. You're then going to be getting your gunmetal, and then you're then going to be getting your silver line seed beads, which are 15Os. Okay, so just incredible. Okay, you're then going to be getting your rivolis as well. Now let's have a look at these rivolis. That's just so beautiful. Have you got the specifications there? It's just so I can. That's all right. Okay, so you've got. Oh wow, that's a beauty. So's that. Okay, so you've got your AB 18mm Rivoli stone. Okay, there it is. You've then got exactly the same in a 16mm, so slightly smaller. Okie dokie, isn't that gorgeous? You've then got your black patina coming back again in a 14mm. Oh, wow. Look at that black patina.
It does look like the cosmos, doesn't it? You know, you're talking about doing something from the planets.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Star Trek or something.
It is just gorgeous. And then this one here, is this the silver shade? No.
Yes, that's got silver on the top of it.
Oh, whoa.
It's extraordinary.
Here is the return of... Oh, no, hang on. Let's go to this one here. The crystal one. This is 16mm. Sorry. 16mm in size. Okay, beautiful. And then this one here is another 18mm one. Ah, and this is crystal with... Oh, no, this isn't crystal with AB. This is...
Plain crystal.
Plain crystal. It's got a lovely kind of antique shade to it.
It's very interesting. People often overlook plain crystal for AB. Now, in Rivolis, I personally prefer the plain crystal.
Yeah.
Because I find that the Rivoli with the coating on the top of it in the AB, I find it more difficult to see through.
Yes.
And I love the plain crystal in the Rivoli.
I'd agree with that. I really.
It's
depends
got a
what kind
yellowy tone.
I think it depends what kind of. Yes, it does. I think it depends what kind of a look you're going for. It's got a real kind of like a champagne tone to it.
Yes, it has.
And then, of course, we've got the return of the crystal.
Light fit.
Oh my word! The light vitral. This is an 18mm beauty. Look at that.
One
Pinks,
of our
blues.
bestsellers.
And I've never even heard of it until today.
Really? Do you know, I tell you, there are
gorgeous.
magic colours in the Swarovski sort of range. Light vit, heliotrope.
Heliotrope, yeah.
Dark medium vitriol, which we used to call petrol.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at
Cosmic argent, because it looks like diamonds.
Yeah, that's the one we had earlier on. It's like a kaleidoscope.
Isn't it beautiful?
Cool. Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I want to come through and get this kit just for this Rivoli.
Don't you want to dive into the middle of it? Like one of the, you know those things where you go into another world and they have that, what's the name of that programme? I can't remember anyway.
I don't know.
And they've got the spinning
Stargate,
thing.
like Stargate. Yes, exactly.
Doesn't it look just like Stargate? You want to just go...
It's like a vortex.
Yeah, a vortex.
Okay, you've then got the sterling silver magnetic clasp. Sorry, we're really getting carried away today. You've then got your sterling silver magnetic clasp. So your magnetic ball clasp. Woo! The bundle that we had of magnetic clasps completely sold out.
I'm not surprised, they are beautiful.
And then, last but definitely not least, you are going to be getting 5 pairs of sterling silver earring shepherd hook clasps, shepherd hook earring findings. 5 pairs, 10 individual shepherd hooks. That is super, super, super special. Price point is ridiculous. How about a big saving? How about, let's face it, this is going to have to be a pretty big saving if I'm already talking about it. You've come through to get the 2 kits that we've had already today. Well, the saving on those 2 kits that we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour was £49. So it's going to have to be a pretty big saving, okay, for this one, okay? It's going to have to be a pretty big one if it's going to live up to the kits we had in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, this kit should be £58.95. £58.95. Fair enough. You've got brand new Rivolis here, all these sterling silver elements. You've got your 3 lots of Mayukis as well. Do you know something?
Go on.
This is a whopping saving.
Wowza.
£34.95. It's a it's a £24 saving. So you've come through to get these 3 kits today, and you will save yourself over £70. Veronica in Gloucestershire just bought 3 of this kit. Well done, darling. Amazing. And I have to say, something that Kleshna said earlier on, and something which we've been talking about a lot today is this kit for you? Is it a stash builder kit? Is it a kit where you're going to be making individual projects? Or is it a chance for you to stock up on all of those colours and qualities of Mayuki that you know are probably going to be completely unavailable for the next 6 to 8 months or so? And that's not me that's not me over exaggerating at all. The plain and simple fact is Mayuki will make these kind of sea beads and delicas. They will make them in these kind of exotic colours, and then they won't make them for the next few months. So get it now, stock up now. Well done, amazing. Loads of you coming through to get this, well done. I'll be watching, hang on. Oh, I'll be watching Kleshna. Tomorrow's my 50th birthday, says Nikki.
Oh, happy birthday tomorrow, Nikki.
Happy birthday, lovey.
Oh, bless you.
I can't wait to see that beautiful bracelet.
Jolly expensive week for me this week too. I've got 3 birthdays this week.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my sister-in-law, my nephew, and a friend. And then it was my son's birthday last week.
Oh, gosh.
And another very dear friend of mine's 60th last week. So I'm broke.
But you've got lovely jewellery, so it doesn't matter.
Lovely jewellery. I'm broke.
Well done. It's a whopping saving you're making today. So a saving of £24. Amazing. Okay, we've now got the most affordable kit of the entire day. Okay, fact.
I love this.
Oh, there's a pen here. Is this your pen, producer Danny?
Oh, it's a nice pen.
The pen of power with Mason's Hotels. Oh, Danny. There we go. That is a lovely pen.
Oh.
Is it black or bluey? It's bluey.
He's coming in to get his pen.
Blimey.
It's like Bruce.
It's not like in James Bond, isn't it, where he does that and it blows a building up somewhere.
It's like Bruce. Oh my gosh, he's coming.
Here he comes.
He's not going to do a Bruce.
Oh, here's producer Danny.
Almost fell over straight away.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Why are you so protective over this pen?
Have you seen how nice it is?
It's a nice pen. Oh, I bet it writes very nicely.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, off he goes.
Oh. I'd have kept quiet about that pen if I were you.
I should have just,
Yeah, just
difficult to find a good pen sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, see what happens when you
I
find
think people
a good pen.
eat pens in this building. They tend to disappear.
Do they
you end
get
up having
gobbled
to carve things into bits of paper with a stick.
Gobbled up by the pen monster.
I think there is a pen monster. In the same way that there are sock and underpant monsters.
There are. Definitely
that
sock
eat
monsters.
socks and underpants.
They eat one sock, yeah.
They eat one sock, yeah. They eat one
sock man.
Yeah.
It's got the other half of its mouth sewn up, basically. You just go. You're the sock monster.
She's right. The sock monster. Right, okay. Seed bead essential kit. You've come through to get any of these kits? Have you come through to get any of the kits today? Yeah? Yeah? Have you come through to get any of the Swarovski today? Yeah? Yeah? You're going to need this. Fact, it's the law. And if you don't come through to get this, I do know where you live. I will find you. I will hunt you down. I won't kill you. And I don't know where you live, to be fair. And I will steal your socks. Yes! I will steal one sock.
One sock.
So, you need to get this. You need to get this. You need this. You're into your Swarovski? You need it. You're into your seed beading? You need it. You're into any kind of stitching, whether it's shibori, whether it's soutache, you need it, okay? These are your incredibly strong, incredibly robust Beadsmith beading needles. Now you're going to be getting size 10 and size 12. What's the difference between them, Kleshna?
size 12 are lusciously wonderful and slim and hair-like if you are beading with size 15 beads. And or delicas that you want to go through more than one time.
Okie dokie.
Treat them with respect. They do bend a little bit, but they're wonderful. And you can never, ever, ever have too many needles.
Perfect.
And size 10 are your average beading needle, which you use day in and day out. I mean, I keep my little cases here, my pebble. We've had the pebbles. I've seen on here once or twice. Yeah. I think we ought to do the pebbles a lot more.
Me too.
Because I use my pebbles as needle cases. I mean, literally, I will buy 5 packs of those sort of needles, take them all out of there, whack them all in here, and on one of them I've got labelled size 12 and the other size 10.
Yeah, wonderful.
You know,
and actually, you say about the size 12's bending. Gemma Crow, who's one of our guest designers, who does lots of cinema work and fabric work.
I love the bent ones.
She purposefully bends them and uses them bent because it just works for her in that particular way. But every single guest designer who does anything at all with fabrics or anything at all with any kind of stitching uses these needles. They're amazing. You're also going to be getting your wildfire thread. You're going to be getting 50 yards in black. We've got to bring the price point on. There's so many people there. Here's your deal, $12.95. Boom, go. Go, 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 go. Well done. Amazing. There's so many people coming through. I would say multi-buy these because, as Kleshna says, you can never have too many needles.
I'm always thrilled when Jewellery Maker sends me my packs of goodies and they've got a pack of needles in each one. I just snap the top off, pop them all into my needle case, honestly. In fact, I'm going to do a little programme, I think, at some juncture on making your own needle cases.
Oh, nice idea. That's a lovely call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? There were over 10,000 searches on our website last month. And the most... there were more than 10,000 searches on our website last month. 10,000 of those searches were for wildfire. That is how... That is our most searched product last month on our website.
We actually sell it for a really good price. And wildfire is now in a number of colours. So they do it now black, white, grey...
Oh, I haven't seen the grey
royal
before.
blue...
Oh, gosh.
...and red. That's what I've seen it in.
What about the green,
and
or is
green.
that fireline?
Oh, I beg your pardon.
I was going to say, because you love the green.
I love the green. And green, which I find is like my chameleon colour. And you've caught me at it. I'm just knotting up a few of these bracelets I've been making. There we go.
Gorgeous.
I'm like a Chinese woman on heat.
We've asked you as well if you can answer a very simple question, and whoever texts in with the correct answer, and we're going to pick a winner at random, will win this beautiful knotted Swarovski bracelet that beautiful Kleshna has made. This is the bracelet which you can win. And the question is, and we need you to text the answer in with your name, your customer number if you're a customer. If you're a brand new customer, just add into the text that you are a brand new customer, and just type into the text topic, what tool did Kleshna use to make these embellishments on this necklace? What tool did Kleshna use to make these embellishments to go on her necklace? What do you reckon it was? There you go. And we're going to pick a winner at random. You've got 10 more minutes to text us with your answer. Okay, we'll put all the names together and then we'll pick a winner at random.
Fantastic.
OMG, these kits with Rivolis are such good value. I bought some individual Rivolis from another supplier some months ago, and they were so expensive by comparison. Love you, JM. That's from Laura in Gloucestershire.
We love you too, Laura.
We love you too, darling. Right, demo, Kleshna, what are we going to do?
Well, I was actually going to show you a little bit more about how to make the waves on this one here.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yes, please.
So, I showed you how to bezel a Rivoli earlier, and I told you the facts of life of bezeling a Rivoli, all the different sizes and what to start off with. Now, all I've done is to sew these on here.
Ah, wonderful.
And that's the other great thing about bezeling, is it enables you to work more with the particular Rivoli. Now, I've made a little weeny, tiny little ring here of, because I couldn't do something that's as big as this one. so I could show you quite simplistically how you can make patterns in your delicas.
Oh,
so
lovely.
this is a simple way. Now, the other thing I want to share with you also is when you're making a ring of delicas and you're doing it evenly rather than to make a bezel where you're pulling in one part of it, when you do the first 2 or 3 rows, don't lose heart because it's not giving you this lovely flat robust thing, because what it does when you first start is it inverts itself and it looks flat and you think, oh goodness gracious, it's never going to go into a nice ribbon-like consistency. It takes time, you know, and if you can pass me that one over too.
Yes, of course.
I mean,
beautiful.
This zigzaggy one, right, takes about 10 rows or so before it starts to take shape. And you sit there and you think, well, I think this is a swizz. I'm obviously doing something wrong. You're not.
No.
You know,
Bear with
it. Keep heart, and you'll be able to achieve it.
Beautiful.
So what I did with this particular thing to get these stitches up and down, and again, this would be more like a ring shape. In fact, let me just hold on to that bit, and I'll do it with my finger there, is you will literally go through, so I've just stepped up on this row, and I like to try and do things evenly with delicas, because if you do it evenly, so that's 1, 2.
Yeah.
So if you put, say, 4 delicas, there we go, right. If ever you get a knot whilst you're doing something, just bring it out, smooth it, and you know, don't tug away at it and get grumpy with it. 3, 4. Right, now, the way that you're going to change the complexion of this is you need to go down 1 row, go through this one here, actually no, go down 1 row and lay your thread this way. So I've gone down 1 row, and then I'm pulling my thread up because now I'm ready to go through this one, which was the one I left, which was sticking proud of the other lot there. And now I'm just going to go back through the 3 of them, 3 holes there. 1,
lovely.
2,
yeah,
3. Then remember, I'm going down 1 row, back on things, and then I'm going to pull this thread upwards. Then I'm ready to go back this way again, so I can go through this one. And you'll see in a second how it's created a little step and a little point. So I've only got 2 to go back through this time.
lovely.
Then I'm going down 1 row again.
Gorgeous.
I'm going up again. I'm laying it along the line here. Going up here.
Yeah.
And I'm going through this. Can you see I've made a little point there?
Yeah.
And then you
That's
literally...
lovely.
So if you want it to be waves like that, then all you do is you go down to the next one, like this here, and you repeat the process. So I'll just show you once more. So we're going to go, oh, well, there we go. It's all right. I'm just checking whether we've got the overhead on or not. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. And then, as I said, you go down 1 row and back in the opposite direction here, like this. Then you lay your thread up over that one.
Yeah, lovely.
And you go back through here. So it's also a very useful way of learning how to go backwards and forwards in the same row.
Yeah.
You know, you'll find some people do a figure 8, but if you're doing something within the realms of a bracelet or a bangle, if you're making a little person, i.e. like, you know, a caricature or something like that, which is something that delicas are often used for. So you might make a pattern or a picture.
Yeah, so Mark Smith makes cats and things like that out of them.
Yeah, so I've made cats and things. Then you'd often do a figure 8.
Ah, yes, okay.
Right, so that because you've got raw edges.
Yes, of course.
And I haven't got raw edges here. I've got edges which
well, you've got finished edges,
are
haven't you?
finished.
Yeah, lovely.
So therefore I can just go back one row.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Lay that over here like that. And then I'm almost finished. So then I've got my next point.
Isn't that lovely? And it's such a gentle wave, isn't it? I mean,
it is. It's an undulation. That's what I wanted to create, was something that was undulating. So there we go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So you've almost got this, but it's not as sharp as that.
Exactly, yes. And it's not as regular either, is it?
No, and I mean, that is a totally different technique, basically, to achieve that. And then you literally just weave through one at a time. You know, if you are gentle with the beads, gentle with the runes, then they will treat you well. If you start getting, you know, grumpy with them or anything like that, then you will break a bead in the middle of somewhere.
Yeah.
So there we go. We've just done not a lot, but just a little bit here.
No, but it gives us a flavour of it,
conscious
definitely.
that we've only got another half an hour.
I know. But that's so lovely, though.
Would you like me to go on, or shall I?
I'm going to bring these Swarovskis to air. Yes, let's do these Swarovskis now. We're going to start off with the light. I beg your pardon. Is it light or white? It's white opal, isn't it?
A white opal, that is. Yes, white opal. Great for brides.
White opal coloured Swarovski. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Opal.
It's got the most beautiful glow to it, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Looks very similar to kind of Cubipede opal, doesn't it? You're going to be getting 48 of these. They're all 4 mil in size. Fantastic quality here, and very different to a lot of the other Swarovski crystals, because they do have that kind of sleepiness, that kind of dreaminess to their clarity, rather than them being crystal clear. They've got that lovely kind of dreaminess, which I think is really, really gorgeous. Here's your amazing price point. There's 48 of these in your pack for just £4.95. And actually, when you put these alongside something which is the same but different, you really do appreciate how kind of dreamy and sleepy they are. They are just lovely, aren't they?
I love the opal essence also, if you put the opals over a brown skin.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Suddenly it comes alive.
It does,
totally
doesn't it?
Differently.
You get loads of gorgeous kind of pinky tones in it, don't you? Pinky peachy tones.
Can you see?
Yeah, that looks really, really nice.
So they do cyclamen opal, Pacific opal, rose opal. One of my favourites is sand opal. Now,
it really pops in the middle of that.
Yeah, it does. That's why I wanted to say. You know, I find it a very interesting colour, the opalescence.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The next one I'm going to bring you is, hang on. Is this the AB? Oh, yeah, you've given, hang on. Yeah, it's the AB, whereas that's plain.
That's plain crystal.
Danny, you've given me a plain crystal bracelet.
Danny, really smack botty.
Dreadful.
You can't get the stuff.
This is AB. No, you can't, Kleshna, you're quite right. These are your AB coated 4 mil Swarovski bicones. They are stunning, aren't they? They are
simply the best.
They really are. As Tina Turner should know, by the way.
The best.
Dun, 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 you better than all the rest. Oh no, sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
She's
sorry.
So bad.
I know this is the thing. I pressed the wrong button.
She just fell upon it, didn't she? Woo! Tina. Tina, baby.
Tina Turner, she's got the most amazing pair of legs in the business, hasn't she?
She has a great pair of pins on her, that girl.
She does. And, come on, Michael, what do you mean, She's like... What?
Maybe not anymore.
She looks amazing. How old is Tina Turner?
85.
No, she's not.
She must be in her 80s.
70s. Okay, let's have a little. How old do you reckon she is?
I think she must. Well, she might say that she's in her 70s, but I reckon she must be in her 80s.
I'm saying 79.
Well,
79.
I know how old I am, and I remember she was up there when.
Michael, how old?
I don't know, 89.
89.
89.
Okay. Go on.
That's a bit.
How old is she? 77. Well done, Danny. Producer Danny was right there.
I don't believe it.
Producer Danny's right there. So you're going to do a dab? You don't think you were going to do a thing then? What is that about, by the way? What is the dabbing about? I don't understand what that thing is. It's a child's thing, isn't it?
What, dabbing?
What is that?
What?
What is that?
That's Usain Bolt.
No, it's like a. That's Usain Bolt, is it?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
And what's a dab?
It's a dance
I don't know what a dab is. What is it? Why do people do that?
Because they're bonkers.
Because they're bonkers. You're quite right, Kleshna.
Especially Danny.
Especially Danny. Right, do you want to see a price point for these? Yeah?
Yeah, go on,
Just
show
do
us.
it, Danny. Come on.
Show us.
$4.95. There we go. Absolutely amazing. What? Yes. I know what's on screen right now. It's a Swarovski Crystal AB Bicones. I'm so glad. We have a winner, by the way. We picked a winner at random for the successful people who text in with the answer to our little mini competition to win a piece of Kleshna's beautiful jewellery, which is this beautiful bracelet. We asked you, what tool did Kleshna use to make the embellishments on her necklace here? And of course, it was the
Ring weaver.
The ring weaver! Ah! So, there are about 1 million entrants, and the competition winner is Sarah Hartley. Yay. Well done, Sarah Hartley. Fantastic. Yay!
Might do another one tomorrow.
Oh, yes, you must do another one tomorrow. So, Sarah Hartley, you've won this beautiful bracelet. Beautiful. We'll send that out to you, darling. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, what are we doing now? What else do you want to show us, Kleshna?
I could show you a bit of flat knotting of my bracelet.
Oh yeah, why not? Should we see a bit of flat knotting?
Well, I've been fervently doing these bracelets here, and people do from time to time wonder how it's done, and I did for many years. Oh, yes, we could do it with that. Should we do it with that? We'll make one of those.
Why not?
Oh, actually, yes, we could do something really interesting with this.
Let's just bring the graphics live.
Yeah.
Carnelian carved roses. Now, this is a brand new strand. As Kleshna quite rightly said, it was last hour actually, they're carved on both sides, which makes them really awesome. Oh. They do have, and I'll show you this very quickly.
Sorry, I've only got blue, but blue will look nice.
No, but the blue looks great with it. They do have a little kind of gully going down the profile of the gem. I've got this beautiful pink going through, which I haven't seen before in carnelian. It looks a bit like aventurine almost. Got this lovely kind of gully, which means that the thread can sit inside that. So you have this really beautiful shaped gemstone, which is going to sit beautifully in a channel of wire or a channel of thread. Carved on both sides. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. And it is a genuine carnelian you're going to be getting here. It's an amazing quality, isn't it? Now, I love that recording. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Such wonderful colours there. Really, really beautiful. What's the price point of this, Danny? Really? Gosh, that's low. For a ring, that would make a lovely ring, wouldn't it?
You could make a ring out of it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be really, really lovely. Ooh. A lovely, lovely ring. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Just the right kind of size, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. And you're getting some really, really stunning tones here. Let's have a quick look. So you've got on the strand, you've got...
Lots. But I've just chopped 3 off.
Look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, there's 27 on this strand. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, 27 on this strand. Isn't that beautiful? This is the kind of strand where you'd normally get about 15 on a strand, or maybe even fewer than that. But you're actually going to be getting 27 on this particular strand. Oh, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? £11.95, which is 44 pence per gem, which is per rose, which is just gorgeous. Per individual carved rose, carved on both sides, which is just beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Amazing deal for you today. Well done. Loads of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. That is amazing. Now, Kleshna, you're using this with the turquoise thread.
I am. I've got some lovely turquoise thread here. Because when I actually went to China and I went into this shop what sold thread, I went completely bonkers, and I think I must have bought one of almost every colour. So I have drawers of it at home. Yeah. Right. So this is what I've done with this is I put a centre thread through this, and you might have seen me flicking away with a lighter here. Oh, yes. Right? Be very careful when you do this, but what you do is, some people say, oh, put a bit of nail polish on, or glue. But I personally find that melt it. All right, can you see? I've made a really good point from that.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And it's using that point that enables me to just find the hole on this and go straight the way through. Also, I'm using a 0.80 thread. If you can ever get your hands on 0.80, it's one of the most useful ones that you can get. And then what you do is, I call this, hold on, mind your P's and Q's, all right? Flat knotting, it's very easy. Everybody has a different sort of way of suggesting that you do it, but this is, basically you make a P shape like this, then you take the other one over, you push it underneath here, and we're going to use the gully around the side of this.
Lovely. To
hold it in, okay? And now I'm going to make a Q shape on the other side. Can you see?
Yeah.
That's why I say mind your P's and Q's. And then lovely. I'm going to just do a few rows. So let's just go 1, 2, maybe just 3. So I finished on a P. Move that down. I'm going to do a Q. So I'm going around the gully on the edge of this. We're going down here.
Look how that thread just disappears. Isn't it gorgeous? Round into the kind of the channel.
And then we're just going to go, whoops.
That's lovely. Maureen's got 4 strands of this. Well done, Maureen.
Good for you, girl.
Yeah, lots of people buying 2s and 3s and 4s of these. Well done.
2.
See, that's 3. Lovely. Yeah, lovely.
There we go. We'll do one more because it looks like it needs one more. 4.
That's nice.
Push that round. Do a P.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's the other thing is, once you get used to it, doing this, you will know what you have done. Yeah. Whether that was a P or a Q.
Yes.
So because if you look at it, you'll see that there are little waves coming over there.
Yes, of course.
So that's how you work out. So it's a P. If the wave coming over was on the other side, it would have been a Q. But it's not, it's a P. And you'll know you've done it wrong. Now, I have done it wrong here. Hold on.
Have you?
Yes. I'll tell you why. Because, well, I know, I can feel what's going wrong, okay?
Ah, okay.
And you will get to feel what's going on. If you do it for the wrong side, what will happen is it will start to twist.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and you can actually, when you're knotting, you can feel it twisting. Q. So that's a P. Mind your P's. This one comes over the top of the other one, and a little loop goes underneath the whole lot. Mind your Q's. That one goes down and underneath the whole lot. And there you go. You know,
isn't that gorgeous?
But you can take this off and you can see how that is then...
That's really lovely.
...held.
Yeah.
Look, and you can make a lovely bracelet out of that. You just knot all the way around the rest of it.
Oh, yeah, that looks gorgeous. Thank you, Kleshna.
Not at all, at all, at all.
Real, isn't she? Am I heading back over here? Am I heading back over here? I'm staying here. I've got this strand here.
Ooh. I've got something in my box. Do you know, the very first show I ever did here, I'm going to bring this out and show you.
Look at this. Gorgeous kyanite. Look at that.
I made a kyanite ring, and I've always had it in my box ever since. Look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that funny?
Isn't that awesome? That's incredible that you've got that.
And I was going to give it to a person on the floor at that time.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. Only on my knuckle.
Look. Really, really pretty. Oh, look. Yeah, that's really, really sweet.
Isn't that funny?
This is such an amazing gem. This is one of those gemstones that really speaks to me. It's one of those gems that I absolutely adore. This is genuine kyanite that you're going to be getting here. It's the kind of gemstone that's mined at altitude and formed under vast oceans, and then through to, due to tectonic plate movement, it's pushed upwards into these vast mountain ranges, and you've got this incredible silvery blue quality going through the gem. On this strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of these. This incredible gemstone is actually attributed with the zodiac sign of Taurus, and it's meant to be great for the throat chakra. It's meant to make you a better communicator and open the throat chakra. It's meant to make you into a better communicator. Maybe that's why I love this gemstone so much. I don't know. Maybe it is. But this gemstone really does speak to me. I love the silvery blue quality that you get here. I think that's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Such a rarity as well. Such a rare, rare gemstone. Now, price point on this, amazing, okay? Is it going to be 40, 50, 60 pounds, which is really where, honestly, it should be? No, Michael. No, Kleshna. It's going lower. Much lower.
Go low.
Much, much lower. £17.95. £17.95 for your genuine natural kyanite. Isn't that just incredible? Well done. Lots of interest there. Sally, Esther, Carol, Diana, Collector and Martha here as well. It's great to see. Well done. Don't you love that silvery kind of blue quality that you get from here? It's gorgeous, isn't it? I feel you, Johanna. Here she is, Joanna in Norfolk. Oh, I'm so excited. I won the Wall of Fame of Wednesday, and now I've been invited to have a stall in my local mall shopping complex. I just have to tell somebody.
Oh,
Joanna,
congratulations,
Joanna. That's amazing. Oh, that's brill.
I think you deserve a round of applause for that, actually.
So do I.
Well done, that girl.
We've also been asking you to text in today. When I was younger, I used to think that ... Text us. Becky, no.
What's that?
Presenter Becky Redican used to think that the world used to be in black and white.
Oh.
She thought that the world was actually in black and white.
Bless her.
That is very special. Did Becky tell you that? She told Kerry in confidence. And Kerry's now told all of us, and I've told all of you.
And now the world knows.
Now the world knows.
Is that because telly was in black and white in those days?
Probably,
No,
maybe. I don't know. What about you, Director Claire? Did you ever think anything was a really embarrassing one? Yes, here we go. Goody. She used to think that the motorway in the distance from our house was Las Vegas. You used to think that the motorway in the distance from your house was Las Vegas. Because of Las Vegas and all the lights. Las Vegas is in America, Claire. You live near Bromsgrove. I think that says a lot about Claire. More than...
I don't understand the motor. I used to think that cat's eyes on the road were really cat's eyes. I thought it was really horrid.
Oh, no.
I didn't think that was very nice to cats when I was a child.
Oh, Kleshna.
I know.
Tell us about your Kanzashi flower bouquet DVD.
I didn't know they had any of these. They found a little secret stash of these. Well, my dear friends out there, see that rather exquisite bouquet.
Love it.
There are just a smidgen's worth of these left over. This is a DVD that I created to show you how you can make these flowers yourself at home with just some satin ribbon and a load of old buttons and a bit of wire and some glue.
And a bit of know-how.
And a bit of know-how. And it is the most delectably good fun to make the Kanzashi flowers. In fact, I think I did this one with Elle.
Oh,
and,
gorgeous.
Honestly, they look spectacular.
Turn it over. Let's have a look and see what the projects are. Sorry, what the steps are and stages are on here.
So it's actually creating the petals for it, and then assembling the flowers, and then adorning the flowers.
Oh,
now,
fantastic!
You know, if you are getting married, if you are somebody who just likes flowers, if you are somebody who wants to put a decoration on a shoe. If you, well, there you go. If you want to make brooches, or you know, even if you want to make an everlasting flower for a groom.
Well, that's it. I think when I got married, I had fresh flowers, which I know a lot of people do, and the bouquet is beautiful, and I tried my best to dry it, but with the best one in the world, it just disintegrates, doesn't it? That is forever.
This will enable you to have your bouquet forever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also just a fantastic way. If you want to make a flower that goes on the corbel of your curtain. You know when you tie backs of your curtains?
Yeah.
These are magnificent things to learn to do as decorations for, you know, anything really. Adornments for curtains, handbags, shoes.
A band to go around a cake.
Hair.
Cake toppers.
A little hair.
Oh, hair slides.
A hair slide, a hair grip. And they're not that difficult that you couldn't do them with the children. So, you know, as long as you take over the burning bit, or you could actually sew it instead, they're just so amazing to do. And I had no idea we had any left. Ooh, in the vault.
Now there are normally kind of to learn a technique like this. You know, you could go on a workshop for an entire weekend and learn something like this. Yes, you absolutely can do. But for £4.95, you've got it on a DVD and you can watch it again and again and again. That's so great to be able to have that point of reference.
And it's a technique that's dying. Do you know what I mean? I have this cause célèbre, says she, with her arm going up. Jean Valjean. I want to keep crafting and keep different techniques alive.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay? Because if we let them die, all that's left is kind of computers and games and, do you know, lack of communication and lack of doing things with these things here. So I really hope that you enjoy this because it's great fun.
No, you're absolutely right.
There are 1,000 applications. I mean, how much does it cost to get a tie back? Or, you know, you could pay £5 or £6 for one artificial flower.
Oh, easily. You know, easily.
Imagine making these as clips for your little girls.
Gorgeous,
actually,
beautiful.
that would be fabulous.
Yeah, they'd love that. They'd
Rings,
really love
anything.
that.
Honestly, amazing.
Stunning. So your DVD today, £4.95. There's a load of people coming through, so you're going to be helping to keep these incredible mediums alive because honestly, it's a lovely, lovely DVD.
Just please keep it alive.
Let's go from here to the Wall of Fame. See you there. Hello everyone.
I love this
playing
part.
with Kleshna's sound machine. It's terrible.
She's so naughty. She always presses the naughty ones. I say, don't go near that one.
No, but I said, my 3-year-old daughter started doing this, and it's probably because of me and my sense of humour. And I said this on air the other day, but I'll say it again today. Whenever she asks a question and she knows that the answer is going to be no, she does this thing after she asks the question. She says, Mummy, can we get... She'll say, Mummy, after breakfast, can I have a chocolate biscuit? or she'll say, Mummy, when we get home, can I watch telly? And she just does it all the time. And it's becoming a habit, but I laugh every time.
You're a bad girl. She's going to do it at the wrong time.
Mummy, can I watch a movie? And
she'll start saying it to her school mistresses. Oh. It'll be Mummy's fault.
Okay, let's read this one out. Number 386, lovely wirework ring. This is from Sian in Pembroke. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's this week's entry. My first go at a wire-wrapped ring. I think you've done a great job. Made with silver-coloured copper wire. I'm really enjoying my jewellery making journey and making something different each week. I've challenged myself to practice and make a piece of jewellery each week, and people are making lovely comments. My mum has wanted me to make her so many pieces of jewellery. I'd like to say thank you to all at JM for helping me on my journey, from the guest designers to all the gang at Jewellery Maker, for the cracking affordable deals which make it possible. Good luck to everyone. Best wishes to all, Sian. Sian, best of luck to you, darling. It's lovely to get your entry today and to hear about your story. That's awesome. Well done. Best of luck.
So this says, hi everyone at JM, here is my entry for this week. It's beautiful lapis rondelles knotted into a lovely necklace. The knots are a bit wobbly, but I will have to practice with the next strand of lapis I'm expecting. Hope you like it. All the best, from Valerie in West Yorkshire. Do you know, Valerie, you have to let the knots wear in. So give it a little stretch and they will all start to fall into place.
They really will do. I've got a beautiful knotted piece here, number 387, made by Diane in Tamworth. This week's entry is a graduated jadeite necklace, pearl knotted onto 0.4 red Eslon, using Fleur's tweezer knotting technique, which is so easy to do. The clasp is a sterling silver box clasp. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all, Diane. I love the contrast of the red cord with the jadeite.
I love contrasting cord with stones. And this one says, good morning all at JM Towers. This is my make for this week. It's a simple necklace with tassels from my stash. It uses gold-plated copper and the big pendant is upcycled from an old bag, but it looks stunning. I hope you like the models who are modelling the necklace. Here's hoping for a win, but being on TV is nice. Good luck to my fellow woofers, Noreen Kenny. She's gone. She's caught.
It's you.
I said
upcycle from an old bag. And then you looked at me and I was like...
I'm not. She's
you
so
did.
cheeky.
You gave me a side glance.
She's so cheeky.
Upcycle from an old bag.
Oh, dear.
Cue, look at Carol. Number 388. Here we go. This is from Glenda Hewitt. Hi all, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's my first time making rings. All components are from Jewellery Maker and I love the turquoise. Thank you for inspiring me and making me laugh. I love the show. And it's on all day. Soaps have gone bye-bye. Good! You need soaps, you need Jewellery Maker. Well done, Glenda. Awesome.
So this is from Christine
From one old bag to... Sorry.
That's not very nice, is it? I'm sure she's not. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't entered for a while, seem to have lost my mojo. Can't believe this is true. This is a necklace, earrings and a ring made from Burmese, bicones, jadeite and ruby, bought from yourselves and rosary linked. Hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Oh, and if anyone finds my mojo, will they please return it as soon as possible? Thanks and good luck to all. Christian, you have no way lost your mojo seeing that. Well done,
this lovely bezeling.
Oh, beautiful.
That's with dendrite opal. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh,
Number 389, Jackie in Redcar. Hello all at JM. Please find attached my Wall of Fame. Dendrite opal cabochon wrapped with black and white seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Love the monochrome look. Much love to all at the JM team. Good luck to all entrants. That's from Jackie. Jackie! Best of luck to you, darling. Beautiful.
This looks really... somebody's put a staple right in her through this poor lady's neck here.
Oh, no!
It's not very nice.
Oh, blimey, that's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, they're stapling a message onto it.
I know. Been remaking my old JM gems into new pieces. Well, that's a good one, eh? This one is champagne pearls with some big coral shards I've had for 8 years. Remaking gives the gems a whole new lease of life, unlike my turkey neck. It's not a very nice thing to say about yourself. And that's from Pat Hewitt.
Pat, gorgeous. I love the colours with your dress as well. It really works. It looks
Actually,
stunning.
look.
Looks like Kleshna's wearing it. That's awesome. Kleshna's wearing it. Oh, number 390. Jack, hi all. This is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I have a lapis lazuli cabochon wrapped in rose gold coloured wire. Wire and stone, both from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. That's from Jack Whelan. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Very neat work there, Jack. That's
very
stunning.
nice.
Best of luck.
Dear JM, this is my entry for this week's woof. It's got beautiful large jasper stones, gold-coated hematite, white agate on climbing rope, definitely belonging to the bold and beautiful, I think. Hope you like it. The Gwyneth near Mansfield with a lovely bespectacled emoji on it. That looks fabulous, Gwyneth. Well done,
I like the climbing rope as well, and that's what you've got on yours.
I know. I'm going to do some climbing rope stuff.
Oh, I would.
Watch this space.
Oh, that would be amazing. Right, Kleshna, it's been an absolute joy being with you today. Thank you very, very much.
That's okay.
Deal of the day is still available, by the way. Your 3 strands of Baltic Amber for $39.95. I would ask Kleshna when we're going to see her again, but I know the answer to that. It's
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, mañana.
Tomorrow.
I love you.
Tomorrow. It's only a day away. There we go.
And I will see you on Monday when I'm with Katie Reed. First time I've ever worked with Katie Reed. I'm very excited about that. It's going to be a bonkers show. It's been absolutely fabulous. This is just gorgeous. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely wonderful. Make sure you tune in for the rest of the day and for the rest of the weekend because it's going to be absolutely wonderful. Awesome. Tune in for the mid-show now. There's loads and loads and loads still to come. Deal of the day is still available. Thank you very much, Kleshna.
My
You've been
pleasure.
wicked.
Bless
See you in a
you.
bit, guys. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.